Ooh, a piece of candy. little pig, let me in.
I just think they're neat.
I'm here. Hello. Let the good times roll. We're starting. All right. Are we back?
Ooh,
My
piece of candy.
toast. Let's adjust the camera. Is that good? Are we centered? That looks good. Hello. Sorry. I've just been having a super slow day. I feel like I'm behind on everything, so I'm behind on stream. But we're here now. And I'm ready to go. Hello. And Darthadius grabbing that first. What up, Metalsmith? Wootfest, Midnight, Gino. You would you would Darthadius. You a dinosaur. Gosh, the combination there. I'll have to tell you. All right, it's a long, kind of boring story to get into a very funny dyslexia slip up. I'll tell it though. I'll tell it. Actual Dave, hello. Seti on a 5-stream streak. What up? Darthadius on a 3-stream. What up, Rob? Roachbait. We were putting up some diamonds, and then we were also restoring some fallen stars. It's so dry. But the mural's holding up pretty well. Oh my gosh. The darker yellows. They look like eyebrows. Look so angry. Looks maniacal. Oh, I like it. I like angry eyebrow toast. Can you stay? Yeah, right there. Perfect. Oh, the wall. I thought it was some subliminal messaging. Wasn't one of them Ratonio Banderas? Big girl Terry. Become a big girl named Terry. Do it. We need more. We probably do need big girl. Hey, big girl Terry sounds like a wonderful person. We'd be friends. We are friends. We've been marked with a special sign. So we're getting into it. Stream is no longer starting soon. Stream is starting. Hello. Okay, I've come to a premonition. The end is nigh. Build 42 will be dropping any day now. This is not copium. This is not hopium. They said before Christmas. So, is this our last week? I mean, we're getting close. We're 10 days, less than 10 days. We're getting very, very close. So, I have stuff. I have things. In the words of the late great Rick Grimes. I've got a katana. I've got a garden fork. I've got crates full of weapons. Machetes. I should use this stuff, right? I have 57 full rolls of duct tape waiting to repair machetes, waiting to craft machete spears. So am I going to switch my weapon type and die? That's the question. That's the question. I have 1 point in long blade. Oh, we are so close. I don't think I'll get spear 10 though. All right, I think we do a little bit of a combination between machetes and machete spears after I run through my the spears I've already made, and my garden forks. I think that'll be fun. I think use it. Use it, use it, use it. We're not gonna fight the final boss and just have 10,000 full restores, okay? We're gonna use them now. Because there is no final boss. Today is the day, and we might say adieu. Be bidding goodbye to this world forever? Question mark? We'll see how build 42 goes. So I'm just gonna start committing to things. We're just gonna... No more time to think and wonder and plan and speculate. It's time to spring into action. Where did I leave my dirt bags? Here? There we go. Alright, give me these. Alright. Is this enough? We definitely don't need all of it. Here, we'll also take these two empty-ish ones. I mean, maybe I should take all of it. Look at you. Oh, you're already overburdened and slowed by your hefty load. Might go up. Oh my gosh. 0 skill on that 190 stream streak. 170 streams to go until I 360 no scope. More than halfway there. Alright, let's drop some of the bags. I'm not gonna fall. Definitely not gonna fall. But just in case, let's be as light as possible. I would not want you to go out as others have gone before. Careful. I'm just using the auto walk from pour out dirt, okay? Not hand is off the keys. I am just clicking. On the last actual day, will you make a clean break and set the whole thing on fire? I mean, will we know? That's my question. Are we gonna know? Or is it just gonna be like build 42's here? You have it. You got it. That's my question. I feel like it might be just like a build 42's here. Goodbye. You know, like no hello. This is just gonna be dropped on us. But my plan for the world is if I'm not finished building, I'll probably finish building on my own time. And then maybe we'll do a little tour. I'll make a video of it. And then I'll put the world up for download. So you can, if you want, go around and explore. Wonder if I could get a modder. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Build 42 would be out soon. But if Build 42 wasn't out soon, I'm sure I could get, or even maybe do it myself, turn this into a mod so that you could just download and have the game. Should I make more rain barrels? I mean, I've never run out. I could put 2 here, and then... I don't know. I think this one is plumbed to the bathtub. And then I actually could put one here. I think this bathtub, no, yeah, bathtub's here. Counter. Counter. Sink is here. So I could extend all the way out to here and then do these 3, all for the sink. And then the bathtub maybe has 2 water sources. One, because you can plumb both sides of the bathtub. I don't know how that really works. It's weird. So we could be the bathtub. This could be a sink. So it could be pulling from here. That's why I built it like this. I'm assuming it can pull from here, but I don't actually know. Further testing required. I would be putting hedges here. I think I want to go around the water with the hedges, kind of like hide them a little bit. So I need to pick up the sand and move it. And then I'm figuring out where to outline. Oh, we're so close to the edge. Calm, serenity. Not fall down. Nice putting green. It's my oasis. This is I guess one of my favorite things to do with a roof. If you're not going to make like a rooftop garden, do this. Then where's my toilet? My toilet here? Here? Here. Man. Okay, I need to put another rain barrel there. Maybe I'll just remove that one. It's the odd man out. I could just remove that one and then put it here and then double build 3 more like that. I do like that idea. Maybe I should have like a little T-zone. Make a little patch of green over here. Getting all into the golf. Okay, take some dirt. So we're gonna put a thing there. Pour out dirt. Pour out dirt. The bag. Buenas. Will it be time to go full Thelma Louise on this character? Go out guns blazing? No, because I might want to come back. Like, my worst fear for build 42 is that it's unstable, like it crashes a lot. So if I can't get build 42 to run, I don't want to throw away this world because we'll just be back here. right back here again. If we had like an official release date and it was like, we know it's coming out to this date and it's gonna be fine, like it's, you know, gonna be fine, I might do something like that. But we don't know if it's gonna be fine. All right, this is an interesting shape. I could also go around these two barrels, but I might just build a little walled, might just build around this because I have those awnings. Do you remember the white and blue striped awnings? So I think it would be cute to do something with those. And they have to be against a flat wall, no window, no door frame. So that could be a way I incorporate it in. And I can make the other side kind of look like a little bar, rooftop bar. Right. Dirt there, dirt all around, around this. Work on your suntan. Oh my gosh, it's so bougie. Definitely need more sand. Need more metalworking stuff. The to-do list goes on and on. Can't you keep both versions? Because I'm planning to continue my save as long as it's possible. Like 41 and 42 saves. You can. You can do that. I have no... If build 42 is good, this whole world was supposed to be just an interim world before build 42 launched. It was never meant to go this long. Bunny's brain has deteriorated to the point because she just gets copy pasted over and over again. Each rat is a whole new creature with genetic memories, but Bunny is just the same mental energy, copy and pasted over and over again. And she's deteriorating. She's deteriorating under these conditions. She's begun to worship objects. She's ready to be released from this. I don't have any more sand anywhere. I'm gonna have to just go out. I'm not going out today. It's too late. Got a singular worm. All that digging. Let's plan on doing some fishing, just to get you some fish XP. And here's your salad. I've been fed you all day. What's your weight? You're not that hungry. 83 and dropping. Alright, go ahead, have a smoke. We need to find out, Thank you. That's right. Did I mess up my title? We are 2% sprinters. I forgot. No longer 1%. We are 2%. Work on clinic. Yes, I remember. That's part of our full sending. I don't even need this anymore. We have our own weapons. Work on foraging. I'm doing it. Optimize lighting. Light the fire. Paint the interior. Work on roof. I already did some of that. Work on storage wall. Work on gardens. I should just add a generic skill. Skill. Whatever, as long as it contributes to the growth of the character. Oh, and then when was the last helicopter day? That's the other question. I'm looking at 1:22:95. So we got time. We got lots of time. All right, I'm gonna have you fish. Not spear fishing. Small bird meat, cabbage, potato. I know you had a down arrow, so just eat all of this. Still have a down arrow. I don't want to overfeed you. I'll let you get hungry again. You can eat. Okay, fish o'clock. Ooh, that's right. I even outlined, blueprinted. Where I was gonna build. It's all set up. Explains the mansion worship and the fact that this bunny in particular, you know, is missing that chunk out of her head. You can still play 41 for a while. You absolutely can. Do I think I will? Most likely not. I'm sure I'm just gonna be having too much fun, you know? There's so much new stuff, and I won't want to go back without it. Alright. We're playing Trash or Treasure. Trash is winning. Trash is always the winner. Right. 3 pairs of socks. 3 pairs of shoes. No fish caught. Last hour? Oh, that sounded like a fish? Okay. Unfortunately, that would be a victory for Trash. Even though big fish are weighted 2 points when we play Trash or Treasure. How do you make it out in CDDA yesterday? I think I died every time. I was playing very risky. I was pushing the envelope, so to say. Living under, I'm not going to be here for a long time, so I might as well be here for a good time. Life philosophy. I like to do that. I feel like it helps get it out of your system. Like having kind of like throwaway characters where you remind yourself, see, this is why you don't do all that dumb shit. You get killed and die. It's not actually a good idea. I think that's very helpful. But I do want to do more CDDA. It's so fun. It's just a classic. I know I want to try underweight versus overweight. See how much of a difference there is in fighting. And carrying a chair from point A to point B. That was so funny. When I brought a chair out so I could use it to rest, and our character became like incredibly exhausted. It just really put it in perspective for me that 5 strength, 5 fitness is average. Thought I was gonna double sneeze, but it was only 1. All right, I'm okay. I'm okay. We're not. It's fine. Don't. It's that burning sensation, you know, in your nose. But it's okay. You're not dying, body. It's fine. Look at that. 22,667 will be going out and fighting tomorrow. You're still dropping weight? Had like 4 chicken salads. The amount of veggie in your body right now, the amount of fiber is not normal. All right, we did get rid of it, so you can cease. Right, and this is actually midnight, so it should be a halfway decent bedtime for you anyway. Right, tomorrow, probably eat again, make breakfast, do burpees, bait bird traps, head out. Oh, generator went out. Let's grab like what, 1? Oh, we got our electrical level up from that. Right, gotta put this away. And burpees at 4 a.m. No, you can eat breakfast, although you're not hungry. Wait. I thought you couldn't delete things and replace trash cans. I was hoping I'd do more CDDA today. I might do it later tonight. I was thinking I'd go a little late tonight, since I started late. Tomorrow is an off-stream day. Go a little late tonight. The holidays, I'm sure, are starting for some people. I've never had that problem. It might be a server thing. I've moved trash cans a lot, and I don't see that happen, except there are certain trash cans that don't have the delete option. It's weird. I know the pizza, like the pizzeria trash cans. There's one in West Point, right? Yeah. I don't know if there are other types, but this trash can in particular, you cannot delete items in it. It's weird. Oh, I've seen a setting for it in either sandbox or normal pause options menu. I can't. It's probably I think it's sandbox. That's because it can be turned off on multiplayer servers, or it might be off by default on multiplayer servers. Gotta turn it back on. Don't want someone mass deleting everything in the world. All right. We ate our food. We started the generator. Burpee time, and then bait traps, and then we could bake our salad now. Let's make salad and then burpees. I just don't want any exercise fatigue to hit us. Like in 5 o'clock in the evening. But we do have painkillers, and that's what they're for. Must keep reminding myself, use all your stuff. Use it right now. All that good shit you're saving this time. Alright, drop your backpack, health, exercise, burpees, 60 minutes on the clock. Let's go. I made blueberry muffins today. They're okay. I'm trying to use up some frozen blueberries. I'm wishing I had used fresh instead. It's okay. I always try to clean out like my freezer around this time of year. Go through everything and be like, yep, you need to get eaten. You need to get eaten. Alright, empty bottle. Either of your both your propane torches need to be filled. And then bait the bird traps and off we go. Alright, yep. Show them, and we're running everywhere. Level up that sprinting. Ooh, electrical 7. Not even useful. Don't even need electrical 7 to do anything. Should give me 1 extra. And I'm mainly just doing all this trapping just to get the skill. Wow, I don't could walk that way. The rain barrel totally throws off her pathing. been on a little peasy break right now, finishing some stuff in the backlog. This is a good time for it. I will back up my save. Happening soon. You could wait that out. I used to wait that out. I think that's what I've done most of the time. Just wait it out until it was full release. Or very darn close to full release. Right, yep, 1 extra. That's what I thought. You're not hungry. You have water. You have weapons. Let's get one of those weapons in your hands. Cigarette, you can have that in the car. Now, was I going over here? I know I was going over there for a little bit and fighting. Was I still doing that now, or am I back over here? I think I'm gonna start over here. That feels more routine. Right, I didn't hear any glass. I didn't hear any banging. So we're safe. Oh, this car needs gas. I do remember that. You might play too much PZ when you're better at remembering whether or not your in-game car needs gas. Let's go this way. I'm doing pretty well today. Pretty good. Pretty well. I'm fine. I'm fine. You can install the oven on electrical 3. There's ones that I think are level 6. And then that's it. Like after level 6, I don't know if there's anything else that you get. Like my mod for electrical 6. You get
looks like it's your first diamond.
This looks like it's your first. Kellen Kyle. Give me the tier
Pick a
1.
color.
Pick a color. First sub, you can get dark green, yellow, green, pink, dark blue, blue. I'm creating a mural. Green. I got you. But the descriptive skills mod I have says we get electrical 6 plus 3% generator condition repaired per electrical scrap. Can make remote controller version 3. Can add motion sensor version 3. And then I don't think we get anything else. Nothing for electrical 7. I think after electrical 6,
I just think they're neat.
there's just no point. Unless you want it all. I don't know if there's a chance to break electrical things when picking them up. So that might be the only thing that remains. All right, Kellen Kyle. Dude, you already don't have to watch ads with Turbo. And now you're just here subbing. Thank you. I will cry. I know they're going to get rid of it one day, Twitch Turbo. They'll get rid of it one day, and I'll be so sad. Until that day, though. I'm going to try to cost Bezos more money than I pay for Twitch Turbo just by leaving it running forever. I can make it happen. I believe. All right, you're going on the board. Kellen Kyle. What up, Chris Tifa? This is lemonade. Oh no. Oh, industrial fridges and grocery stores. Okay, I'm ready. I want to decorate a grocery store. After the mansion, though. What was I? I was just looking at electrical. That's right. Now I'm getting gas. I remember what I'm doing. Hello, zombies. And we can do a little foraging, too. Just the two of you? Leave that there right next to my car. Car lets me know where to stop, or the chair lets me know where to stop the car. Around over here. Go forage in the trash piles. $55 degrees outside. What a balmy winter this is. I want to check that trash pile. Just like that one spot, right? Nothing. That zombie see me? Am I gonna get attention? Gosh, there's so many down there. 2% sprinters, 2% sprinters. Sprinters when you don't expect it. I'm just reminding myself. I'm saying it out loud so I don't forget. I've been playing in this world. It's gonna be so easy just to be like, oh, that's not routine. It's like, no, your routine, you messed it up. You did it. You accepted the terms and conditions, and the routine is fucked now. Saw a lot of zombies around, so I shouted. We're all kind of spreading out. Crawler is going, I don't know where. 2% crawlers too, that's the other thing. Not just 2% sprinters. Alright, and that's a bread knife. Hello. Really need that smoke. No one behind me. Zombies in front of me. More zombies still coming. Hello? No CDDA today? No. This is what I normally... Well, maybe later tonight. Because I think I'm going to stream late. Because I started late today. But this is my main game right now. And I'm trying to finish some final base touches. But it's fun. We've got 2% sprinters because this character has lived to be a year old. So that was the great birthday present they received. Look at all of you over here. I can't believe it. Is this maybe from the helicopter? There's just so much activity in this area. Go forage the great trash pile. See what sights it might hold. This is Never. So I've been kind of near here before. I thoroughly cleared this road in my pursuit of breaking into the luxury mansions and getting all their cool furniture and bringing that back to the safety corner. But I haven't actually like really gone back into these residential areas. Yeah, like it's a whole zombies. Can I just forge this trash pile and then run away? Don't see me. Oh my god, what do we got? A bell? Risking. Oh. Don't neglect trash piles, okay? Would you expect a sledgehammer? Last little cardboard box near a trash pile had like barbed wire, one of the rarest crafting ingredients. And now we just have a random sledgehammer. I can't say no to that. Gimme. All right. That makes not finding anything in the trash pile. Yeah, barbed wire. So it's not super useful for anything except making barbed wire fence. You only need one piece of barbed wire, but like this little area around this house is over. I mean, you'll probably need, let's count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, let's just call it 20, 40, 60, 80. You need 80 pieces of barbed wire just to kind of like fence in a little area. So, where are you going to find 80 pieces of barbed wire? The barbed wire manufacturing plant only had 68. So, barbed wire, if you ever see it, if you ever want to do any type of building, keep an eye out for it, because that's one of the cleanest, nicest looking fences out there. Love how detailed the map is. Thank you. I love it. I love having a detailed map. It keeps you organized, especially when you're playing in the same save file for years and years and years. That would be another thing that could potentially be really cool for Indie Stone. I don't know what, if they, like, how they would want to do this, but they kind of have this in State of Decay. The buildings are much smaller and much simpler in State of Decay, but you go in and the game will tell you in like the top corner, like there are this many lootable containers in the area. And then as you go through, it checks off kind of each room and it'll tell you, hey, there's a lootable container in this room and you haven't looked at it yet. If PZ could have a more rudimentary system like that, where it kind of like marked a house for you if you've like explored it, you could go in with more detail, but it would be really cute if there was, if it kind of, you know, filled stuff in for you in a handwritten way. Like, I've been writing in names of these buildings. If I went here and I saw them, and then the name just like auto appeared near the building, and like, it could be like a hand scribble type of font, just like this, like my character did it. I think that would be really nice for people. It would give them another thing to do, like fill out their entire map, you know? Like, have you gone to every place? Show me your, you know, your filled in map, that kind of thing. Just another way to like show people who are like, I don't know what to do when I play PZ. that you can go do things. Just go everywhere. That's a thing you do in video games. You go and you look at everything. That's exploration is part of the fun. Do the traps at my base catch animals? Yes. So the way the traps at my base work... Ooh, we have a door knocker. Inside! Don't be a sprinter. You can never know. Could be a sprinter bashing their head against the wall until like the very last minute. Alright, anything here? Oh, that's gonna be glasses. I didn't even get my hopes up. Where would the fun in that be? Half the fun is discovering the map. I don't know what you mean. And the example I was giving, I was saying that as you go around and you see places, the map fills in extra detail about those places. That's what I was referring to. So I think that would be fun. I mean, it would save you a step. It would literally save me a step of writing things down.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
24-pack beer. Thank you for the gifted sub. To Pranabob. Can you show me the skills tab? Sure. Sure. Just pop that over here while I kill some zombies. This is a over a year-old character. Just for perspective. And we started out 4 fitness, 5 strength, I believe. So we've earned 2 fitness skill points. That's why it is so worth it. Driver side. It is so worth it to start with high fitness and strength. I mean, I don't do burpees every day, so I could potentially be maybe a little bit higher. And then if all you did was burpees and just worked out every day, maybe it would be higher. But this is pretty... You get 2 strength XP and 1 fitness XP for every zombie you kill. This isn't so bad. Hello, ma'am. Look at you all. You just... The helicopter must have flown over here when it was leaving. Too many zombies in this neck of the woods. I have to shout at you, otherwise you're gonna destroy my walls as soon as I turn away. One guy going away in their own direction. I'm gonna check this side, and then I can shut the gate. And then we'll check inside to make sure no one's wandered in. And then we'll pop on the generator, and then fuel our car. All day. We weren't even making any noise on that. I don't think it's worth doing exercise. I don't mind doing it a little bit, like once every day now. I'm in a really easy spot. So I can do, you know, set aside an hour. definitely check. What up, Octoberville? I mean, if we do an hour every day, it will add up in the long term, but that's just fitness. It's so much, life is so much easier when you just start higher fitness. It's the true get good meta. Strength is definitely the worst skill to grind. I would, second worst, I'd say. Fitness is worst. Strength, just because it levels twice as fast as fitness, is not as bad. I usually use a skinny smoker. Gotta try an athletic build. You can still use a skinny smoker 24 back beer, but take, I mean, if you want, you can take the career, fitness instructor, and that'll give you like the bonus fitness. We're good. Some scrap electrical here. Got the sledgehammer. Yeah, let's leave the sledgehammer in the back. Alright, and you're hungry. You gotta open both gates. Did I start in Louisville? Started. So this character was born in this warehouse right here. This whole playthrough is dedicated to LV. That's why it's called LV Bonanza. Back when I started this world over 6 months ago, we thought Build 42 would be dropping any day now. And now 6 months later, we still think that. So I don't know. I don't know what's happening. But, we're still going. It was just supposed to be my, like, little fun. Let's do sprinters. Let's have some fun with sprinters for a little bit. Let's get some excitement in here. Before Build 42 drops. In, like, a month or two. And now I've just been fighting in this hell of my own creation for that long. We could have done something else, something easier. We chose this. At least the devs are consistent. I mean, I don't want half-baked Build 42. I'm not complaining. I'm just stating facts. It just is what it is. If I had the information now that... Yeah, if back then I had the information that I have now, different decisions would have been made. But we can only do what we can do. And I've enjoyed this a lot. Just spawning, sometimes returning to the mansion, sometimes setting off on our own. A lot of the times dying as soon as we hop in. It's either you can live a month or you die in the first 24 hours. So far, that's been my experience with LV. It's just been a while, so make some noise. I also need hedges. Oh, I hear someone. See them. hop back into the car after this. Alright, guess we're still pretty clear after taking like, oh. Reach on the spear. It's so good. We'll have machete spears soon enough. CDA yesterday was very enjoyable. I love CDDA. I might do some later tonight. Thinking about doing a late stream since I started late. That's the perfect vibe for getting a little too sleepy. Blame all our mistakes on that. A spear in your hand. Alright, anyone else here in the trees? Hiding? Waiting? No, it looks clear. The mansion's a work of art. That's oh my, okay. Alright, I did not realize. Where are all of you coming from? Road used to be incredibly clear. Okay, maybe you just had a couple that came this way. Doesn't look like we're getting like heaps and heaps more. Just a little rally group chilling nearby. Spear with knife. Go ahead and grab that. Keep checking behind me, 'cause I'm a little paranoid. Mine still looks good. Which way are they going? I don't know if that's gonna help or hurt me. I think I should move my car up a little bit further, though. So let's do that. Zombies sprouting from the corpses. We've got, quite a few. We've been getting some really easy kills here. Funneling in groups of zombies. It's because you can see I can see the sprinters coming most of the time from like super far away. So it gives me lots of time to react and get ready. But we were fighting back-to-back sprinters here. Very close. Not quite juggling territory. Welcome in Virgil Cheeky? Kuchiki? One of those two? Slowly gather around zombies. Did you set 8x pop from day 1? No, I think we did it at 28-day peak. I think it's still saved. Yeah, so day 1 was 4 with peak population multiplier of 2 with peak population day default vanilla day. then I also play with a yearly 10% respawn.
Little pig, little pig.
All right, let's
let
move the car
me
closer.
in.
So it's supposed to be PCKPR. No vowels. I would guess Peacekeeper or PC Keeper. Got zombies on the other side of this wall. Sprint. No, not yet. Yeah, Peacekeeper? I got it. It's funny watching VODs of Rat 7 and hearing you talk about how close Build 42 is to soon drop. Look, I didn't say it. Developers said most likely first half of 2024. It's okay that it didn't pan out. But as the saying goes, straight from the horse's mouth. Straight from the developer's Twitter. We were told. The ancient prophecies were handed down. And then we were told that those prophecies were wrong due to internal delays. So we would get new prophecies, and the new prophecy says Build 42 before Christmas. 6 months now, we watch this VOD and cry. Welcome in D. Taron. Thank you for the follow. People from the subreddit are going crazy. I mean, they basically tried to adopt a when it's done, it's done. But I admire Indie Stone for being able to deal with their very vocal fan base and be upfront and frank with their information. I enjoy reading the updates. I like seeing little tidbits in the behind the scenes, hearing the thought process of stuff. But I know it just opens them up to exposure. But also, you get goodwill. You get goodwill from it too, Indie Stone. I'm giving you goodwill. No set pronunciation. Everything is correct. Can I say Detron then? Because that's what I wanted to say. What happened? Nothing happened. We're just talking about how 7-8 months ago we all thought Build 42 would be out by now. And now we're all still thinking Build 42 is going to drop any moment. And we're still hoping. I'm trying to treat this though like the final week. Less than 10 days till Christmas. Build 42 is a myth. Build 42 is this mod list I made. Still pulling in zombies.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our
friendship. Core loss. 19 months. What do you want? What do you want, Corlos? You want a diamond? Pink? Dark blue? Blue? Dark green? Green? Yellow? You want a prediction? You want an expensive channel point redeem? What do you want? 19, almost 20 months. Big numbers. Blue? I got you. Let's do blue. Ooh, and not dark blue. Classic blue. I still have use for classic blue. It'll drop after Duke Nukem. The way they're trolling. No, we'll get it. We'll get it. And if we don't get it, just know they're stressing. Or maybe they don't care. They're like, fuck you. I do what I want. I watched today you watched a YouTube video about the evolution of PZ from Build 42 when it was just first the Steam version, and then it existed before that as well, apparently, and like a Kickstarter version. The before times. All right, Corlos, you're going on the board. What did I do? We're layering. Gotta separate the bangs, otherwise I have hair between my headphones and my ears, and I hate it. Okay, we've got a crawler. We just have more and more incoming. It is getting kind of late. There is no moon tonight, so it will be dark. I should look for an opening to hop in my car and drive away. Gosh, there's just more. Yeah, we can do this. Quick, quick. Gotta get out of here before it gets too dark. The sun completely sets. Gotta get out of here. Alright, it's the window. Alright, smell you later. I'll be back tomorrow. I might pick up more of those hedges. Just a little bit every day. That So around. Pop them off. It's so funny when we hold the garden fork in one hand. It just doesn't look right. Just holding it like it's a giant hand fork. You're pretty confident Build 42 will drop by Christmas? But that's just the unstable release. The real question is how long before the real version comes out? I think a year. I think we'll get continuous updates for a year. As they add in new crafting. And they tweak things that they've already added. And then, I think after a year, we'll probably get the full release. Hopefully, just like 6 months. I'm hoping we get an I will back up my save version of multiplayer. And, multiplayer people don't have to wait. Like, until full release. Or potentially even after full release. For an update, you know? Be awful. Alright, I am... Oh, hello birds. I will take care of you momentarily. But, see, this is how my trapping works. I bait my traps before I leave. And then when I go, I spend most of the day 75 tiles away from my traps. Bird traps. This works for bird traps because they trap during the day. This won't work for rabbit traps because rabbit traps trap at night. And unless you're going out during the evening hours, you'll always be too close to your rabbit traps. But for bird traps, this works piece of cake. Come home to a bounty. I just don't think I'm gonna get enough metal piping. Or, yeah, metal pipes to complete this build the way I want to complete it. So, a hedge. And now it won't be, I mean, obviously I can still walk through this, but I feel like it's, you know, it slows you down. It's like a speed bump. It's not a safety fence. It's a speed bump. It's like, if you really want to go over the edge, do it. Well, caution. Alright, so I don't have to hear you laughing away. Yes. Alright, let's see where we're starting out with trapping. Basically, right at the start of level 6. Let's see where we end up after collecting all of the birds. It was my dedication to bird trapping that finally led me to getting to cooking 10 because I was just getting so many things to cook. So if you want to level up cooking and trapping, this is a really nice way to go about it. Especially if you're like me, and you've been composting things for over a year. You have a crazy amount of worms. But you could also worm farm. Like a mad person. Alright, when we get to like around 100 birds. Alright, we're slowing down. That was only 444 experience.
Little pig, let me
So we're being generous. We're like a sixth of the way there. 6 more days of that. I'm gonna run out of worms. $75 tiles is the magic number. I think that's what the wiki says, Rob. I would go a little bit, like I wouldn't cut it that close. I would probably count out at least 80 tiles. But I think that's the number the wiki touts. It never hurts to have some wiggle room because you don't know exactly like where you'll be in your base at a given moment. So if you count from like your front door, what if I'm over here and I did 75 tiles exactly? I'd be depriving myself of so much opportunity. They could do what the Fun Pimps did with 7 Days to Die. Release the final version and still call it early access. I mean, they're still updating it, right? They should just... Oh, I don't like how close you got to the edge. Like, I wish they would just call it, like, version 1. You can do version 2. But I guess we don't really have like a way to indicate like this game is mostly done and is very playable and fun, but we want to make it even better. And we're going to continue to update it, so just hang tight. We don't have a really good phrase to convey all of that. Because you could call that like a live service game, but there's so... I feel like there's a lot of like negative connotations when saying something's like a live service game. And that, like, is PZ a live service game? We continue to I mean, no. PZ's an early access game. But somewhere the line gets real blurry. As a 7 Days to Die streamer said. He doesn't complain because it's like getting a free game every few months. Hey. And PZ's like that, except it's every few years. Right. We're 82 and dropping, so... I'm not feeding you enough. Small bird. Cabbage. Potato. You get it. I mean, we'll eat until you break even. If possible, eat until you get an up arrow. You might need to do that in the morning. 3 pieces of small bird. 2 pieces of cabbage. It'll be good when we can add some fish to this diet. Assuming it's because there's so little fat in this meal. Yeah, the fish has much more fat. It's okay. I have hundreds of birds, so eating more is not that bad of a problem. Right, definitely do double breakfast in the morning. Maybe pack double lunch. And I'll still probably have to eat 8 bowls of salad when we get home. This is why I never rush cooking, because I start to get real sad when I stand here and I do all this and I don't get any cooking XP. Like, this is just life now. We just do this. We don't get rewarded for it. We just grind because this is life now. It's no longer a game. We just do it because we have to. Okay, no longer down arrow. And you can't eat. Alright. 2:20 in the morning. Alright, sleep and basically just do everything we did today, except over again. It was the... When was the helicopter? I need to check again. The 22nd? Yes. So 8 days. I hate it. I'm not getting sick. I'm definitely not. It's not happening. Okay. Well, eat food first. I know how you are. Drop bag. Health. Exercise. Burpees. 60 minutes. Tuck it away. It's a beautiful day, so we're definitely going out and fighting. If it's a fog day or rain day, we're staying here and working on a build project. Look at you. You're not even full exhaustion. Should have filled up your bottle. Some food. Eat the food. Wow, I'm down to 16 cabbage. Oh, maybe I can go down to 1 freezer. Oh, my life would be so much simpler. Wouldn't go through like an entire generator's worth of fuel in a single day. That's the worst part about this mansion. If you want to know, the fact that this setup right now, my winter setup, takes an entire generator's worth of gasoline fuel. Right. Low on my worms.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
We're down to only 189. Maybe go another week of bird traps like this. Then I'll need to switch over to rabbit traps. And I guess I'll try something similar, just mass produce. I tied up all of my twine basically in these traps. That's why I'm not remaking them. I guess they'll slowly break over time. But we've only had one break. Too far. He came doesn't have rising sea levels. It's too flat. I want to try like the floor is lava, or like I think Private Lime did a playthrough where like where did I miss 3? Remove bait, remove bait, remove bait, remove bait, remove bait. Add bait. It's always these ones. They're just so out of the way. Right. Okay, and you're almost rested. I want you to eat again. We're gonna make another salad. And then you're off. Off with those zombies. And I don't have enough shotgun shells to do any more firearms kill boxing. Alright, take that with you. Time to hop in the car. Garden fork is still in mint condition. Little shout. No one's over here. That might make an interesting mod. Slowly the map gets flooded. If they add boats, that would get really interesting. If they add like building on water, like building pontoons or something. Or a mod does. That could be a lot of fun.
Little pig, let
What?
me in.
Is that Derek? Derek, D4R. Can't tell if that's a capital I or lowercase l. 3K. The follow, welcome in. Raft 3.0. I liked Raft. I had a lot of fun, and I know they had like their big final update, but I just couldn't go back to it. I logged in once and I was like, yeah, my Raft is perfect. I don't need to change this. And I was like, I'm done. Done it all. Oh, like in Doctor Who, you're Dalek? I don't know. I've watched a little bit of Doctor Who, but definitely not enough to be considered at all proficient in its lore. Want to say thanks for the tips and advice. The bandage tips have helped a lot. I might look like a mummy now, but I save lots of bandages. Nice. If it helps you stay alive, that's the goal. Make it to tomorrow. Okay, looking in the trees. Don't see any of them moving. I don't think anyone's hiding in the trees, so I'm going to assume that behind my character will be safe. See you. Now, these zombies, I just can't get them out of there. LV has been really interesting because yes, there are a ton of zombies, but these currently high unbreakable fences really like lock zombies in, so you never get like mega hordes, or at least I haven't gotten like crazy mega hordes because of that yet. I wonder once they add breakable fences in if you're gonna end up with some mega hordes. Sledge the fence. If there aren't zombies there, that is an option. I don't really like destroying pieces of the map. I'd like to keep my map in as pristine condition as I can. But I might do that. It's just so hard to get them to path out of there. I mean, but for right now, it's... I mean, I've still got plenty of zombies to kill. Although this isn't... I would like more. Let's go see if I can get a big group over here. This is really where I want to go. I'll show you the area. So this is... I want to get up to these warehouses for metalworking stuff, more sand, things like that. As you can tell, we've got another chain link fence issue. And then I'm attacking this area in particular on 2 different routes. I've come through here before. These potentially good trash piles. We have another gas station. Milhauser office building? I've never been over here, so I'm gonna looky-loo. Okay. Hey, Sprinter. Alright, we can't looky-loo anymore. Wait, alright, what are these? Alliance Data Entry, United Shipping Logistics, ABC Driving School, Tasty Foods, Callie's Gifts, Markson and Company. Get stuffed at Spiffos. Right, hi Sprinter. Hi Sprinter number 2. Alright, we're going straight through. Don't stand in the middle of the road if you don't want to get crushed. Alright, I'll let them catch up to me. Right, those double sprinters, man. Alright, if I have to, run, hop over the fence. But I should have gotten distance enough. Hopefully they'll be distracted by the car. I'll be able to break them up. And we won't have to fight 2 sprinters at once. So I go fishing with the car first. What up, Matt? Have you made it to the downtown area? I don't know what you consider downtown. I haven't made it, like...
Little pig, little pig.
I haven't really
me
made it
in.
central LV at all. And I haven't made it anywhere at all near the northeastern corner. I've spawned mainly in the south. Bunny 1, 3, 4, and 8 all spawned like very close. Here, 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 and here. Bunny 5 and 2 spawned all the way up here in the northwestern corner. And then Bunny 6 and 7 are kind of central spawns. Bunny 6, I tried to make a go of it, and there are just too many zombies around. We spawned on the 3rd floor of this apartment building. I was taking it nice and slow, gathering weapons. I went down to the 2nd floor to try to pull just a zombie or 2, and like a wave of zombies were able to pathfind to us from that. And we quickly got overwhelmed and died. Bunny 7 spawned all the way out here in the middle of nowhere and luckily got a car. So since I was able to get a car, it was also during a helicopter event. I had to get out of town. I just had her return to the safety corner. And then we haven't had anyone spawn up here. And it's slow going. Okay, I saw that sprinter touch the car. Alright, you want to smoke? We're gonna start peeling groups of zombies off that car and hope you only get 1 sprinter at a time, because you know there are 2 there. We're just gonna walk very slowly. As soon as 1 zombie sees us, we're gonna know that's as far as we can get. Right, so don't go past these 2 pine trees, or it's dangerous if we go past the 2 pine trees. No one really inside. Right, I see one of the sprinters. Bigger pull. Be greedy, just because. Don't go fast just because you want to. Nice and slow. Watch your safety trees. That's a pipe. That's another sprinter. Okay. I think I have maybe 4 sprinters. That might have just been one of them around my car right now. Just 4. I shall record it. All right, today 1. Getting close to 260 sprinters killed. Getting close to 23,000 zombies killed. It'd be nice to get 25k. Lady in brown jacket with pipe is a sprinter. There's another lady with like a long skirt, I think, who's a sprinter in here. I don't really see her right now. I think it's like a long gray skirt, but she's in there. How can you tell which are sprinters? I watch them when they approach the group when they're running, and I try to memorize their clothing. You can't always tell. Sometimes sprinters, when they're in a group like this, will just walk around like a normal zombie, and you won't be able to tell. They just do that sometimes, and then when they see you, they'll turn. They'll go like sprinter mode, like a Pokemon trainer when they make eye contact. They're like, oh, it's on. Hello, first time in stream. Have you tried crouching and pressing Q to whisper to draw a few closer? I'm sure you probably don't want to take the risk with sprinters, but just wanted to ask. So crouching and whispering, by the time I would get close enough to the zombies for that to work, they will probably see me. Just watch. I don't have to do anything. I just get a little close and then they'll start to come to me. Like, that's like shout range. Okay, two more I think after him, unless there are more that have shown up while I didn't see. If all the zombies were facing away from me, like between me and the car, and they were all backs to me looking at the car, that might be a chance to use a whisper shout. But they will just literally see me before I could even get into like shouting, like whisper shout range. Whispers work better on like lower population settings. But you have to be really close, which is hard to do when you have like a huge population setting and like zombies are looking at you from every angle. Like whispers are good for like sneaking up on a zombie and getting it to turn around so you don't have to like attack it from behind potentially. And you might have heard this, zombies' vision is broken right now, so they check for you, like, way more than they should. I think in build 42, this is potentially going to be fixed, but I don't know the, like, exact numbers. Okay, another sprinter has joined. It was a guy in, like, a dark shirt. Is he running? Is it this guy right here? That is a sprinter. I don't know if that was the sprinter I saw. That dude in the green shirt is being, like, just bodied by that other sprinter. Or that other zombie just refusing to move. Also, I don't know if anyone saw it. Where does it show me my free emotes? There it is. From the other day when I got that perfect freeze frame of the zombie sprinting. he's right there. So I'm definitely gonna pull him. And I'm at 3? 3 or 2? Can't remember. Chat, am I off on a sprinter count? Did I just kill one and not write it down? Turns around. Just a hope. 3 so far? That's what I was thinking, but I've only written down 2. I'm gonna write down a 3rd. Oh gosh, that was a good one. I thought it happened. Elvatir. I know this spear is about to break. All right, that guy is a sprinter, but he is not looking at us, so it could be a long time before you pull him. Okay, the sprinter saw me. They tripped right away. They just fell. Dude, locked eyes. Immediately starts tripping all over their feet. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. All right, number 4. Oh, yeah, it was the lady with the pipe, right? And I did not get that pipe off of her. All right, that is 260. Tripping is a national pastime for sprinters. Tripping is the only worthwhile thing sprinters do. It's so funny watching them trip. It's very entertaining. Alright, no more? This is a big pull. We're okay. I'm back. I'm past the safety tree, so shouldn't get any more. There goes the spear for real. Treating ourselves to a glorious garden fork because it's a end of the world playtime. May I ask you, new to this game, why you are killing zombies away from the road? Is there a huge benefit? Thank you so much. So every time you drive over zombies, if you are going like anywhere at all before above like 25 miles an hour, and I'm serious, like if you go 30, you could potentially flip your car. I don't know why, but driving over like corpse piles like this it's catastrophic if you go over 25 miles an hour. You could very likely flip your car, crash. And then you just also add a little wear and tear. Driving slowly and not making your car bounce around will not add any wear and tear to your car. But if you're driving quickly over corpse piles and your car is like bouncing around a lot, it's probably sustaining a little bit of wear and tear, extra wear and tear. And then the other thing is, on large populations like this, I don't really have to worry about corpse sickness, but keeping all of your corpse piles condensed keeps your corpse sickness in one area. So if I was getting corpse sickness, I could theoretically just run over here, rest, and reduce it from the bodies. And corpse sickness will kill you. It builds up. It works just like the zombie virus. It's like the airborne virus that you lived through at the start, canonically, that killed everyone else. It's like you got too much of the stink and now you're dead. Aligned mindset. Do I play multiplayer? I'm currently playing on a friend's server. Hi Brazil's militia server. I might check out the Sunday Drivers server soon. But I'm working on like a little personal project that I'm trying to finish on the militia server before I have any other time to do anything else. And then build 42 is going to drop, so I won't have time to even breathe. I feel like there's one more zombie sprinter in there. Not trusting it. Hi Brazil, working on another event. You know, I think the holiday... We were talking about doing one before the holiday. But I think with the build 42 could drop anytime hype, it's kind of hard to schedule things. But I don't have the link. It's on Discord. But Island Potato, another content creator, does a lot of stuff on YouTube. I think maybe streams sometimes on YouTube. I don't know if they do too much on Twitch. But they recorded a video and edited it of our first multiplayer playthrough. And it's linked on the Discord if you want to check it out. It was a very fun time. We at one point we did start a raging forest fire. And they had to go into God mode to try to put it out. Does corpse pile cause performance issues? It can. So corpses themselves aren't that bad. So this is crawler 3D model. When they're dead, 2D model. So it's not that, they're not taking up that much. They'll decay after 9 days or turn into skeletons. Again, another 2D model. And that's like, I don't know, 10% turn into skeletons, something like that. The thing you have to watch out for.
Let me in.
So shadows, you can turn shadows off, and that'll make your corpses even less performance intense. And then the blood. The blood is the real danger. You either need to turn off blood altogether, turn off blood decals. You can do that through options. You just turn it to 0%. I can never remember exactly where it is, but it's here. It's in options. Just slowly read and you'll find it. Or you can get a mod. I have the Rain Cleans Blood mod. So every time it rains, it'll wash some of the stuff away. And the blood decals, every zombie you kill, its blood splatter gets saved by the game. You can clean it with bleach. I have attempted to manually clean my save file, clean all the blood up with bleach. You would need 1,000 bottles of bleach to even attempt cleaning up a blood mess like this. All right, great job. That's all the zombies. You killed them all. But either get that mod or change those options. Rain cleaning blood also makes logical sense. It does. It does. And I think it does on multiplayer. I think it's like just default on in multiplayer that rain cleans blood. I don't think it's not on in vanilla. Or in solo sandbox, sorry. Specs! Son of a bleach. I had dreams at one point. I saved all my bleach. I had I don't know, 10 or 20 bottles of bleach, and then I went out to try to clean up my save file, and I got not far at all. And I was like, oh, this is never gonna happen.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Racists. Name of the 4 months. Do you want a prediction, or do you want to contribute to the wall? It's getting there. It's getting there. Blue, green, pink, dark blue, dark green, yellow. Or you can get a prediction from the box. How many do we have left? 2, 4, 6. Only 6. I see what the mural is now. Do you see it? We got some kind of angry eyebrows going on because of the darker lettering. You want a prediction? Oh, fun. All right, I got flamingos. Okay, we'll do prediction first. We'll do the prediction first. We'll do some tippy taps. What do you have for us? Good news, right? Only the best. We need good news this time of year. Do a shake. Rattle them around. All right, what does your fate have for you?
Little pig, let me in.
All right, Crisis. Keep. Don't look at my face. Don't look at my face, camera. There is no face. Focus on the words. It won't do it. Keep your optimism alive. It's a beacon of light. Lens flare. Lens flare just for you. Keep it up. You and me. We got to keep rooting for Build 42. Got to keep that optimism alive. It's definitely good news. It's a good sign. Gonna get it. Build 42 soon. All right, we'll put the flamingos out. How about a flamingo over here? They're getting wild. Their area's getting packed. They're rambunctious. Going where they want. Appreciating art in the park. Good news, you can't disappoint a pessimist. I guess it's harder. I'll give you that. It's harder to disappoint a pessimist, but oh my gosh, look at all the birds. I think that advice is highly valuable for Bunny. Just keep going. No, now that the Energizer doesn't use the bunny anymore, right? Their cute, like, pink battery-powered drumming bunny mascot. They've just, like, totally moved away from that, haven't they? Gen Z children, do you even know of the Energizer pink bunny mascot? Do you remember the time? The before 4. I wonder if I could get some sound bites from that. Like the just keep going. The just keep going is very appropriate for PZ. It's like, just keep going. Why'd you stop? You're like a shark. Stopping means you're dead. Oh, they stole it from Duracell? Oh my god. They stole it and killed it? I don't even remember Duracell. I remember the Energizer Bunny. Was that originally Duracell? My mind has just been Mandela affected. The pink Energizer bunnies out there somewhere. Waiting. Wait, I forgot. Let's pull up our trapping. Cause I like seeing that little bar go up. Do it for that little bar. It's kind of like the old Verizon "Can you hear me now" guy, how he got stolen by like what, AT&T? I remember. I was like, "Oh, the betrayal." I mean, but yeah, fuck it if they're not paying you. I love that. Can someone steal Flo? Can someone State Farm, please steal Flo from Progressive? I would like there to be, I don't know, battles, commercial battles. Each one. Can we have a commercial all-star cast draft? Can you hear me now? Give me an iconic commercial any day over some dumb, boring one. They work. They live rent-free in my brain. So many Geico commercials. Brain, delete that information. Stop storing it. Stop it. Too many. All right, how do you feel about the hedges up top? I think they kind of fit right in. Once again, it's not my ideal. You can't see the roof because it's dark. It's not my ideal to have the hedges up there. I just don't think I mean, I've been looking this entire time for like metalworking materials. And I just don't have it. Favorite character in The Walking Dead? Rick. Has to be Rick. Rick just gets too many good lines. It's too good. I gotta go with the GOAT.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Least favorite character. I don't know. Can I just lump in every doctor? Anytime there's a doctor in The Walking Dead, I'm like, okay, you're not lasting the season. I can't hate Andrea because I know her comic book lore so much, and I just feel bad for that character. I feel bad for the actress who thought she was going to be playing this cool, badass comic book character version and then got stuck with this, like, wimpy, washy, whiny, whiny character to play. I felt bad. Like, Andrea in the comics is, like, a badass who lasts, like, up until, like, the Negan arc. Even maybe after the Negan arc. And then she just gets, like, I don't know, content farmed. Drama farmed. I'm a Carol guy. I love Carol, too. I like Morgan. I like his clear arc. Each character has, like, my favorite arc, and then they have where the show takes them. And I don't always love where the show, like, ends up taking them. All right, you're dropping weight. The car is empty. You need food. Let's get food. The governor? As a hated character? Fun fact in the show, when Andrea gets bit, Rick gives her his gun, and they all step out of the room, and you hear a single gunshot and shell hitting the floor. But Rick's gun is famously a revolver, which doesn't eject shells. They fucked up. That's why you need people who have fired guns before to work on movie scripts or television scripts where there are guns in them being fired, even for fake. Even fake. You're gonna fuck something up, and then people will notice. Alright, almost out of my birds. Oh, why did I use the rotten cabbage? No. Stupid cooking. Stupid high levels of cooking accidentally letting me put rotten food into my dish. I liked comic governor. I hated TV governor. That's always the give and take between the comic readers and the purely TV enjoyers. What about Glenn? I love Glenn. The show was much better with Glenn on it than when Glenn was killed from it. They should have kept Steven Yeun as long as they could, because he was one of their top actors. Like, he could really sell it. I don't know why they killed his character off right there. They changed so much, and then they just opt to kind of really good foils to Rick's character. And then a little bit while later, they're like, "We're also going to kill your son." The end. Oh my gosh, all of these are stale. Alright, I think I can go down to one freezer. Let it be so. Yay! My excessive energy drain will cease. Right? Let me just store you in there until I need you again. We need to finish
That
cooking.
boy, I resent that.
We're not done with this. I haven't seen any of the new stuff. I stopped watching The Walking Dead after... I watched one season after Rick's character left. But I am slowly rewatching it. Every time I renew Netflix, I'm like, alright, I'll watch a season or two. Catch back up. My all-time favorite Walking Dead character, Clementine. That's a good choice. Love Clementine. Especially when I get to make her decisions. If you can eat, I'm gonna let you eat. Story of your life. Alright. Can't eat anymore. No up arrow. But that's okay. Down to one spear. Let's put you to bed. I'll make sure to grab 2 machetes to take with you tomorrow. Claire, you heartless monster. You didn't watch the spinoffs. I'm so sorry for not watching 14 seasons of content for a show that we can all argue was averages out to be mediocre. I like The Walking Dead, and I still think it's worth a watch, but there's a lot of The Walking Dead that is bad. Arguably bad. I kind of hope I live long enough, like 20 years, at least 20 more years, maybe even sooner with the way things progress, and they'll redo The Walking Dead, hopefully with like a stronger narrative through line from the beginning versus what we got, which was basically like a new showrunner every 2 years. A new captain at the helm who's like, I want to go in this direction. No, no, no. Over here now. Got Whiplash. Whiplash. T-Dog. So many unnecessary... T-Dog's death was so brutal. And it was like mid-season. Didn't even expect it. Just hit you with it out of nowhere. Everything was going good until it wasn't. Alright, I should bait my traps again before I leave. And work out. And have another bowl of breakfast salad. What am I doing? Running off so early. Look at that. Max regularity on burpees. We're inching up there. Almost 1/6 of the way. Almost 1/3 of the way for strength. We're on front. We're on back. Put that in your hands. Flip on back. They'll rehire Frank Darabont. You know, I feel like Frank Darabont brought in so many people, and then when he left, they like have slowly started killing off all of the people he brought in. Remember, Carol was supposed to die season 1, but she argued for her life, and they kept her going. Or they didn't kill off her character. They sent her away, and then they ended up bringing her back later on. I know the deep lore, at least for the old stuff. Season 1. I liked season 1 and season 2. Like the farm season is one of my favorite. Although there's some really dumb stuff like Lori, like they have Lori get in a car while she's pregnant, like by herself to go driving into zombie territory. And then she's like not paying attention while she's driving and like dodges one zombie. So it's like basically a contactless collision, loses control of her car and like flips it. God, I was so upset when that happened. I was like, do we have to make all of the women the most can't even drive in a straight line, can't even pay attention to the road during a zombie apocalypse while you're driving to potentially go rescue your husband from a zombie horde? It's like, is this the best we got? Just no. Woman goes off by herself, immediately gets into a life or death situation caused by her own stupidity. Okay. All right. All right. It was, but despite that, sorry, despite stuff like that, season 2 is one of my favorites. They have some really good character moments, and the characters interact a lot. Like, there's small details going on. Subtle things. It's not just all explosions. It's the scene at the bar where people just show up from people you've never seen before, show up with guns drawn. You're trying to figure out, are these people going to try to kill me? Or are they survivors who just need help like me? Those are the situations I hope we get in Project Zomboid. Tense kind of standoffs with some survivors that you might have to talk your way out of. Pick some dialogue options or something. Right. I missed one. That's okay. Alright, you still need to rest. We have a bench out front you can sit in. I'm glad you like the mansion. I built this whole thing from scratch, and I'm trying to finish it off in celebration of Build 42. We're almost there. I found you get more strength XP if you're slightly over encumbered while exercising with dumbbells. I was getting 80 and 120 XP per exercise. But carrying a car tire, I got almost 40 XP per exercise. Additional XP per exercise, is that what you're saying? Vanilla game, basically. I have a couple quality of life mods, but everything you see is vanilla. Like I have I'll show you. I have mods like change my sandbox settings because I like to tweak my weather. Right now we're doing a very hot, very dry winter. We've gotten no snow. Very weird. If you want a snowless winter, very hot, very dry. And then we have rain cleans blood, so my save file doesn't explode. And then 1% sprinters, so that's one of the least vanilla things. 2% sprinters, sorry. That comes from a mod. And then LV spawns is probably another really big change. I'm gonna have you eat, and then we'll make food. Just because you keep getting hungry all the time. Oh, so it's supposed to say 400 XP per exercise. Alright, I'll try carrying a tire. I've got tires. Let's go. That's so... I can see that montage worthy. Your PZ characters just outside flipping tires over and over again. Trying to get those gains. Gosh, I have stale potatoes. Always eat. Smoked bird. Oh, the cabbage is good. Alright, save that for later. Let's make sure your water bottle's filled. Okay. We're all set. I do have a full mod list. It's on my Discord. So you have to join the Discord first. But all my mods are there. With links if you want to download them and get them easy yourself. And sandbox settings are there next to the mods as well. If you want to try out the LV Bonanza settings. helicopter was on the 22nd. So this is my last free day. Then I need to start listening to the weather to see if a helicopter shows up. Carefully checking trees. But I don't know if there should be any. I killed like almost everything last time I was up here. Just hopped in our car and drove away. This area is pretty clear. I don't really need to clear up over there. I'm trying to get zombies. Basically away from here. I guess tomorrow I'll start checking this area because I'll want to sit in my car right here and kind of wait out the helicopter. That way I can safely use my helicopters to kind of keep zombies going towards this area without potentially getting like stuck and overwhelmed in my car and unable to escape. And I'm driving backwards because I have a trait called Speed Demon, which not only makes me drive faster, but it gives me 200% engine loudness on my car. So this car doesn't have a muffler, and basically we reverse as loud as a horn honk. So I'm just using that to try to bring the zombies to the area I want to fight them. Let's see if there's an opening over here. Sprinter. Nice trash piles out here if I could forage them. Oh my gosh, graffiti. Central. Alright, I have no idea. So this whole area, even to right here, is basically fenced in. Is it only open up on this side? Alright, I'm gonna flip around. I don't really know where I'm going. Not that way. Hello, 3 sprinters. Hello, more sprinters. Hello, all the sprinters. Alright, well, we've got some attention. Gonna wait here a little bit, let the zombies catch up to me. And I'll keep being loud. Alright, I know there's a sprinter in that group. Left the car sticking a little bit out so it'll pull attention. I'm gonna fall back. Let the zombies get around it. Those who see us follow. That was the sprinter who just ran up. So 1 tank top, jeans, green shoes, short hair. Sprinter number 2. van, gray hair, green sweater, dark pants. Did that person just sprint too? White shirt? These three right here, I think, are all sprinters. Okay, slow. Small pulls. Gotta be ready to kill. I use a Moodle mod that gave a 4-bar meter to show severity, and I found the max XP for exercising was when the encumbered Moodle had 2 4 bars, so like medium over encumbered. Okay, I will try that. Okay, 3 sprinters, I'm dead. 3 sprinters is dead. 3 sprinters is dead. 3 sprinters is dead. 3 sprinters is dead. Hop the fence, hop the fence. Don't die. Get the fuck over there. Alright. I don't know where they're going, but it can't be good. Okay, I'm just gonna keep falling back. I know behind me at the end of this fence is a small chain link fence that I could use to trip up zombies who are sprinting. And just multi-hit them all in one go? Yeah! If I could... that would be nice. Alright, they could be on the tree line. I don't know where they are, which is not great. I'm thinking they went back to the car, though. The car is so loud. I think I see one of them. I think that's one of them right there. And that's another one. So I think they did go back to the car. All right, we just need... God, 2%. We just need... just little attention. No one can see me? I can hardly see myself standing over here. Spile. No one's locked eyes with me from across the room? Can't tell. One person. Okay, okay. Alright. One sprinter. One sprinter is fine. One sprinter is dandy. Okay, get up. Get up! Easy. Easy, she decried after earlier running away and screaming, "Oh no, I'm gonna die." The confidence returns. Alright, that's 261. What's your kill count up to? Oh, 70 more and you'll be 23,000. Get rid of that. Alright, and now let's do some practice with the machete. I don't know if this is going to be a one-hit kill. It's not. 3 hits? 3 hits to kill? That's not great. Not make me want to give up my... Okay, so we see sprinters. Just immediately swap to this. Or immediately swap to my spear. Alright, I can go to this tree and be safe. Okay. Swap to the spear so we can guarantee one-hit kill, basically. In case another sprinter comes. That's number 2, and that was a sprinter I didn't know about, so I still have my other 2, I think, at least, in the... And get the fuck over the fence. I mean, we're graceful, we're not clumsy, we shouldn't fail climbing the fence, but stranger things have happened, so to say. Could you imagine we fall right as the first of the sprinters? We fail climb. As the first sprinter shows up. Okay. There's another sprinter. Swap. Just one. Just one. You're number 3 today. The range on that. I thought we were gonna whiff. I was bracing for a whiff right there. I'll record you afterwards. Three hits, that's terrible. Me, a crowbar user. I mean, just get crowbar to max and you'll be a one-tap god. Okay, that's another sprinter as soon as we got close. Soon as we just said hello. I need to record the previous sprinter. Yeah. This looks about right. 4 today so far. But I'll be able to make machete spears. That's the other thing. That's the other excuse to use machetes, right? This is my safety tree. Anywhere further than this, I could start getting attention, and we're just inching out bit by bit. See a sprinter air running. Alright, hello? I'm making eye contact. Staring directly into your souls. Pull a sprinter, falling back just so I don't pull anymore. Could you imagine a meta gunshot event goes off? I'm just fighting over there. They all turn and look at me. That's what I fear. Don't forget, anytime you have big pulls or you're doing something like this, you could get like a super loud shotgun event, basically pointing all the zombies right at you, so just be ready. I set my game to all sprinters, and all their senses max lasted about 3 minutes. Hey, that's pretty solid, Bambi man, for an all sprinter, like sprinter pinpoint hearing. 3 minutes is, that's not too bad. Let's record the sprinter, because that brings our total today to 5. The most sprinters I ever fought in a day was, prior to 2% sprinters, was 7. Three hits. There we go. 1 taps. That's what we want. That's why machete. Okay, this is good. This is a pretty big bowl. Start working on it. Thinning out the zombies. Yes. Yes. Those kills. Claire, I don't know if you do, but have you tried playing sprinters with the Screecher Z mod? No, I've seen that mod. It seems like a good and bad thing. So that's when your sprinters scream, which is, you know, it's nice to get a warning when a sprinter has locked eyes on you. But it's also terrible in case there are other sprinters in the area and they all start alerting each other. Alright, go ahead and eat a quarter of your salad. It's a lot of zombies. It's not enough. We have more to kill. I don't think I have any smokes left. Smoked my last cigarette and I didn't even realize it. Okay. Someone's gonna have 20 cigarettes in their pocket for me. A lighter. Okay. Someone's gonna have 20 cigarettes in their pocket for me. Oh. No, that's I already have that corset color. Damn. All right. Somebody's gonna have 20 cigarettes in their pocket for me. Oh, there we go. Third time. Third time's the charm. And I was like, someone in this corpse pile has to have 20 cigarettes. What's your overall goal in the game at the moment? I'm trying to get metalworking materials so I can level up metalworking. It's one of my last few grindy skills I have left. I also need sand. So I'm headed from like here and also from the railroad. I'm fighting this battle on 2 fronts. I'm pushing to try to get up here into LV proper and explore these warehouses. But there's a lot of zombies in this area. But these are my skills right now. Electrical, I'll take as I get it. But metalworking, I'm really gonna have to grind for that one. It's one of my last crafting skills I'm desperately trying to get. And we're currently on the journey to 23,000 kills. On Blade 2? Alright, you better give me more 1-taps. sprinter, Miss Green Shoes. Did I confuse you with someone else, or do you have a twin? Did you turn zombie spawns off? No, I have zombie respawn set to a year since I'm playing with a super high population number. And it's 10%. So every year, 10% of the zombies I killed respawn. Alright. You're about to pass. You are about to surpass my record of 7 sprinter kills in a singular day. Or those house alarms, and then the huge migration of shamblers. House alarms are the loudest thing in the game. They pull with a radius of 600 tiles. So your house that you just set a house alarm off is at the like epicenter of like a 1200 tile radius or diameter. So zombies within like 120 tiles all around you are going to be headed directly to you. Grind up the zombies for food? It's too bad we can't do medical on them. I think grinding medical on a corpse would be interesting. Maybe you could make something that if you get scratched or lacerated, you could drop it down to like just a 5% chance that you'll get the zombie virus. But bites remain forever lethal. I want more rewards for medical. But I know that kind of conflicts with the idea that you're fucked. There's no helping. But maybe a little bit. How many hours do I have in PZ? I have a little over 4K right now. Another sprinter just rolled up, it looks like. And I think... yeah, I think I need to ditch the machete right now. I need to wrap up, and we are not killing zombies fast enough with the machete. I'll come out here tomorrow with the katana. Maybe we'll get another point of long blade before it breaks. And then my machete will hopefully be more of a one-hit kill. Bring out the speed. Lies. I'm doing a deaf playthrough right now, and I think I've only seen 1 or 2 alarms so far, but I know for a fact it'll be an alarm that takes me out. Yeah. Just don't go into any house ever. Avoid all houses like they're the plague. Oh, we're getting corpse sickness. So you see how I just became nauseous? We've been standing on top of a corpse pile too long. And we've got the first stage of nausea. Now, normally this isn't dangerous unless we were to sleep out here next to the corpse pile. We can go up to stage 3 and still fully recover from corpse sickness. Alright, I'm trying to kill faster. We're just, I mean, half the time. If it only takes 1 swing versus 2 swings, I clear a horde in half the time. So it's just... You're just not good enough, Machete. We went spear. You're too good with it now to want to do anything else. I look like I could be related to Maggie Cohen. I mean, it's that country feel. That's not an insult though. Maggie's gorgeous. Okay, I see a sprinter through the group. Let's get distance. So if they could trip and fall at the last minute, and then other zombies could get up. You know, get close and in our face as we're waiting for the sprinter to get to a better position. Okay, that's another one. That's 7. So that ties the record, right? Walk all the way over here. Hopefully drop a little of our corpse sickness as we get back into position. Glenn was dating way out of his league. Hey, it was, I mean, it's the zombie apocalypse. It's the last man and woman on Earth. Last teenager. Last 2 teenagers on Earth. Alright. This is it. This is 8. That's number 8. I need to record 2 more sprinters. 8 total have been killed so far today. Car is almost recovered. Oh, and I passed it. We are now 23,076 kills, so more than past it. And I killed 1 crawler. I see 2 more crawlers, so 8 sprinters and then 3 crawlers by the end of it. Oh, now you're exhausted. I thought about resting. It's like it's so dark. So dark and scary. One of those sprinters those 3 that came at me first thing today. You're bit, I'm not bit. So I was just explaining this. If you're near corpses, especially a lot of corpses like this, there's a disease called corpse sickness in Project Zomboid. It is the zombification disease. You'll turn into a zombie if you stand around corpses too long. It'll instant kill you. At a certain point, there's no going back. Just like with the traditional zombie virus. Can like the full moon come out eventually? I can see what I'm doing at night. That would be so nice. Ew, you didn't know? Most of the time it's not gonna come up in like your standard apocalypse game. Like apocalypse sandbox settings or builder. You're just not going to be... There are less zombies. There are infinite zombies, but way less zombies. Like apocalypse is only 1.5 population settings. So you're just not going to encounter like as big corpse piles because there just aren't that many zombies around to kill. So you don't have to worry about the stinkiness. But on basically everything above 4x, you're probably gonna have to start worrying about it. Can you show us skills? Absolutely. There you go. My the skill I have in my sights is metalworking. That's what I'm trying to grind up to right now. Or I'm trying to get the materials to grind up that skill. I'm trying to get there without destroying a bunch of stuff. But I might be going to a laundromat and breaking apart every washing machine and dryer soon. I wonder if I've already done that. I'll have to check. If you died, you start a new world. Not for this world. So the goal of this world is to let me experience Louisville. I just keep spawning in the same world. Sometimes I return to a base. If I spawn near a place I've been, I'll often return there. But if I spawn like out in the middle of nowhere, I'll try to make a go of it there. But with 1 week out before build 42 drops, this is probably our last rodeo. I mean, you can get corpse sickness from as little as like 15 zombie corpses all stacked together. But even if you do that, you're not normally just standing on top of 15 corpses long enough to get yourself sick. If you were like, this is my bed now. Some people, they lay down in a bed of roses, not me. I lay down in a bed of corpses. The delayed rattling of the traps. Alright. I'm trying to grind out a lot of skills, so trapping, it's another one of them. Just mass bird trap every day. Do you ever picture your character you're playing as a version of myself? Sometimes. Normally when I make a character like named Toast or something. But Bunny is a character concept I view as like not a self-insert. She's like a reoccurring character, her own personality. Her own wants and desires. I love the mansion. I fear the mansion. I'll bring offerings to the mansion. She's a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. She got lacerated on the head early on in her life by a sprinter zombie, and then ever since then started worshipping the mansion. And she hasn't died since, so she would tell you that she's right to do that. But that's what's kept her safe this whole time. My starting build was this build, except with weak and underweight. And I didn't have stout. I had regular fitness or regular strength at 5. I started underweight. Actually, it was just underweight, I think. I think I got weak because underweight takes away fitness or something like that. unfit. But that's how I started. I just started underweight with no strength or fitness boost. Alright, you need to eat, and then bedtime, and then tomorrow we need to listen for the helicopter. Why'd you stutter like that, game? Like that? Alright, 82. We're gonna have to cook soon. Three pieces of bird. Pieces of cabbage. Throw in a potato. Some small bird. I do 3. I won't do more than 3 of an ingredient if I can help it. 3 of an ingredient, it won't give you a happiness, like, boost, but it won't give you, like, it won't boost your unhappiness. And then, if I could, I'd add 3 separate ingredients, but since I'm also trying to get through this cabbage, I'll do 2 pieces of cabbage, 1 piece of potato. I'll get, happiness from the use of cabbage, even though I double use it, and I'll get happiness from the potato. That gives us pretty good mood balancing food, especially since I'm eating a lot of it. All you need is a bowl and a knife, and you will unlock food management. You can just make 1 ingredient salads until your character is happy. Love a full immersion RP. There are some of the... Are you using your machete to do this? I don't think you're putting wear and tear on the machete using it to butcher birds, but so help me. Stop it. That's when you accidentally go to make a spear and the game's like, you want to sharpen this with a machete? No. No. Stop it. Stop it. Machete, right? You want to save this hunting knife for later. We should definitely use your machete to craft this stupid spear. I would like to eat until you have an up arrow. I want you to go back to being 83. $83 is the perfect weight for me. Gives you a little room to go up in case you accidentally overeat. You're not right at overweight. And it gives you a lot of room to lose weight in case you end up in a situation where you're out of food for a while. You can't eat anymore. It's 2 a.m. You gotta go to bed. And now that I'm waiting for fog and rainy days to do base stuff, game has beautiful weather. Not a fog or rainy day on the horizon. Game always uses the wrong blade. How does it know? It just... I do wonder if that's like a dev trolling. Oh, we had some breakage. That's good. 'Cause I need this thread back. Or not thread. twine back so I can make rabbit traps in the near future. Let's listen for the weather. That'll tell me if a helicopter is going to come. The automated emergency broadcast system. I know you can click the branch and choose craft spear. Can you right click the knife and choose craft spear? So it works for the first one, but it won't continue to use the knife you right clicked after the first one. I mean, maybe sometimes it does, but in my experience, it normally only ever like remembers for the initial command and then it defaults back to its like preference afterwards. All right. Double static. I'm going to wait till 8:20. Flossie. And can't read that in 10 seconds. Gabiru. Eaegabiru. Gabriu. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That was an air activity. We're good. We're safe. And it's a bright, beautiful, sunshiny day. Drink this. Fill your water bottle. Eat your salad. Stand over there. Too many ingredients. Signed my kitchen so I can just stand here and look at my fridge and only have the right ingredients in front of my face. Alright, we're gonna do a tire workout. You want to be at encumbrance level 2. Alright, there we go. That's encumbrance level 2. Oh my gosh. Look at your poor jacket. Did that get ripped? We're walking through a tree. Okay. Health, exercise, burpees. 60 minutes on the clock. Alright, let's go. You got extra exhausted. Okay, wear on front, wear on back, drop the tire. I don't know, I'll keep trying the tire. I should look to see how much experience we had before we worked out. You need to rest. Yeah, I'll do that next time. Rock and podunk. Like, I mean, I guess we need to get a baseline. Try it without. And try it again with. Character looks like a murder hobo. Rude. She does not. She looks fantastic. She looks stylish. She's got her tall riding boots on. She's got her winter tights. She's got a cool leather trench that she's reinforced with extra leather padding from her maxed out tailoring. It's not my fault Indy Stone made it look stupid. You should have cool. I worked so hard to have all these dumb looking patches all over me. I'm so much safer now. And then we're going to the back. I'm anticipating a helicopter event. I'm going to want to be able to sit safely in that back corner. A bunch of zombies so that my little kill corridor will be fed. Have a smoke. You should eat again if I know anything about you. Are those bird traps? Yes. Trying to grind out my trapping skill. And I have so many worms right now, so this just works. When I run out of worms, I'll switch to bird trap, or I'll switch to rabbit traps. Oh, and I was going to use katana this time if I fought. And garden fork's condition is pretty good. So I think we're alright. Do funnel packs let you wear them on back with a backpack, or is that a mod? That's a mod. I don't even know what funnel... Oh, you mean fanny packs? Yes, fanny packs can be... One can be worn on the front, and then one can be worn on the back, like think your lower waist. Not a mod. There are hardly any mods in here, in my game. You will, like, not see really any mods. Everything is vanilla. There's, like I have more accurate descriptions for moodles and traits like that. That's just information you can find on the wiki that I'm trying to save myself having to pause my game and look up. But I normally stick to, like, a super vanilla, very lightly modded experience. It's just my preference. I feel like if I go too crazy with mods, I'm playing a different game. And I don't want to play a different game. I want to play Project Zomboid. Fanny pack only holds 1 unit, yes. 2 if you take organized, though, so it doubles your capacity. But I like... Fanny packs are good for organizing loose items that you want easy access to, and you don't have to, like, scroll through your entire inventory. So cigarettes, I keep, like, medicinal stuff or, like, utility stuff. Everyone has their own preference for how they tweak it out depending on their gameplay. Like, I used to carry a bunch of medical stuff with me, but I hardly ever get injured. So now I, like, carry an adhesive, like an adhesive Band-Aid. They weigh 0.05 and they apply so quickly. And they work just as well as any other bandage. Is that like a little blood splatter? I was getting mad earlier today because it had been like a month in game since my composter produced any worms. Then I realized I never actually removed any compost from the bin and it was completely full. Oh no. They said 6 months ago the game was finished and going to full release as is. I'd be okay with that. Pretty perfect. I mean, Indie Stone very well could have stopped focusing on animals and anything else and been like, let's polish this. Like, let's super polish the game we have now. Get it ready for a full release. call this like Project Zomboid solo survival. Let it have multiplayer, but base the game on just the current build. And then they could start selling us expansion packs, like the Crafting and Animals expansion pack. Do you want animals in your world? We'll pay us $20 and you can have animals and crafting. And then 3 years from now, they could charge us another $30 probably due to inflation for Project Zomboid. I don't know. NPCs update. Wild World. You're not alone. Give it a cheeky name like that. I mean, that's essentially very close to the RimWorld model. IndieStone would still need, I think, to polish this game because there are some weird bugs that I would think should get ironed out before a full release. Like detail-oriented bugs, like nose rings. Am I wearing a nose ring on this character? No. Nose rings have the nose stud model, and nose studs have the nose ring model. So, you know, just like little small touch-ups they could fix before full release. But they're not doing that. They're like, we're going big and we're not going home. We're just adding more and more content. If IndieStone starts charging money, though, I'll get a lot more critical of updates. I give IndieStone so much, like, goodwill because they're not charging. They haven't, like, charged more ever than the initial base price of the game. Alright. Most of these zombies should not be sprinters, so this is, like, very chill killing times. If for some reason, more than one sprinter shows up, I'm just running away. I'm either gonna try to get into the car, if that looks possible, or just, like, literally run forever until I lose the sprinters. I could hop this fence. You can kind of see this is where I'm killing zombies, because you can see their arms poking through. So this is where I was yesterday. Just over here on the road. And now I'm making sure this little corner's clear. Because when the helicopter comes, and it'll come in a couple days, this is where I want to sit. Nice and quiet. I have 1,800 hours in Zomboid and I've literally never noticed that nose ring. That was one of the, like, I've known about that for so long. It's one of the first things I saw playing PZ. I used to hoard all the jewelry. I think that's like an early thing to do in PZ. You're like, I'm going to steal all of the gold. It's a giant pile of gold because I deserve it, and it's my apocalypse. It's my apocalypse. I can cry if I want to. I think the sprinter can get in. I don't know if they're smart enough to. No. They're too dumb. Oh, hello. Did I write down all the zombies yesterday? Let me just check that. All the sprinters. Let me check that before we hop out of the car. It was 8 yesterday. So I only recorded 5. I got a new record. 8 sprinters killed in one day. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't touch the door. Don't touch the door. Gross. Okay, aggressive zombies. But they're on the other side of the wall, so they can't hurt me. Alright, new day. New sprinter kill color. That's why I alternate colors. Hello. You know, you could go this way. Where is that other sprinter? Ready? If I kill them with the car, that doesn't count. I don't get to add them to my kill count. It would be safer, and I have killed sprinters in cars before. But all hail. Sprinter, why did you stop approaching? Always wait. Wait for that car door sound. It can be nail biting. Jeez, you are the worst. Okay. Get the cooties on the door handle. Right, I don't like, I was gonna say, I don't like fighting at the end of this fence because you never know who's gonna come flipping around that corner. Lots of sprinters. I was worried about that. I've been making so much noise over here. Where I want to fight them. We have a lot of sprinters around. I don't know if I want to use these buildings though. They don't really have... It's like a door. There's not really a place to trip zombies here. If I get into a multiple sprinter situation. Just thinking about how I want to do this. Let's go to the corner. At least that way I'd only have zombies approaching from one direction. It'd take them a while to come here. We're just gonna idle for a little bit. It's not a bad group. It's not a huge group. We can do this. You don't recognize this place? This is the West Point rail yard. We're in town. We're kind of across from the big park, so this is where I am. Park the car right here. Now, this corner, I've cleared this area a ton of times. If I really need to Hail Mary and get out of here, Hop this fence. Hop this fence. There should be no zombies back there. Oh, I should just be able to fight. It's only need to fence hop if we find ourselves in a multiple sprinter situation. Wait, I'm supposed to be using the katana. Central LB. $25 ice creams and electricity went down. Well, eat them while you can, and don't throw them away. Rotten ice cream can still be eaten. Just eat a quarter at a time over, like, every couple hours. I'd say 3 hours, and you should be safe. And, rotten ice cream still has a ton of calories. Right, I think you're all normal. Let's shout. I don't know, there were so many sprinters, and then none of them followed the car. I thought we'd have a couple. It's a party. I don't have a lot of time. Do I go back, or do I try to get some more zombies? Yeah, a couple more zombies. I feel like it'll be easy to fight out here because we'll have super high contrast. This way. Yeah, all those sprinters. Okay, there's one. Taking their sweet time. Okay, go this way. This way, zombies. Turn around. At this group. I don't like the sprinters running two at once. These are right next to each other. That thing even have a muffler? It does not. That's how I'm pulling all of these zombies. I can't have you two that close. Okay, why do you trip one after another and then get up exactly at the same time? I need one of you to trip and one of you to keep running, and then I can separate you two by a moment. Or I just kill you with the car. Jeez. Alright, we got one kill. One we had to, stoop to using our car for. I've heard tornado warnings quieter than that truck. Have you? Am I not hiding my presence behind this tiny tree? Right, but it doesn't look like there are any more sprinters in that group, so come on down. I'll kill you right over here where I stole the Scrabble. You can't. Once you've seen the blight, can't be allowed to live. Alright, that was another sprinter kill. You're up to 270. They just keep, that number just keeps getting higher and higher, faster and faster. Y'all excited for build 42? Can't wait. Before Christmas. Less than 10 days. Barely over a week. Garden fork. Alright, it's katana time. Instant. Favorite weapon in Project Zomboid? Crowbar. Whenever I think of like my ultimate perfect golden character, it'll be a character that has a crowbar on their back, since crowbars provide such utility in game. I'll have a hammer on my belt, and then either a hunting knife or a hand axe. That's my ultimate combo. Spears and long blade don't really factor in. Long blade because it's so hard to get a reliable source, you know, of long blade to see you through forever. They just break too easily, and you currently can't craft them. I wanna... No. Wait. This will go home the right way. But axe and spear are probably the best weapons in game. Axe, especially if you make your character build for it, and spear is just the strongest, easiest to get weapon. But I had a crowbar. My first crowbar on a character lasted 700 zombie kills, and I do not undervalue the durability of the crowbar. That is amazing. That basically stopped me from dying on Bunny 5. that 700 kill crowbar. What about occupations and trades? Lumberjack is my favorite because you get the increased chance. You're better at chopping trees down. I always like building bases. And erosion speed is constantly putting trees where they don't belong. So the way I play Project Zomboid, which is have a save file go for years and years, I chop a lot of trees. Half the time. I can chop trees in half the time with Axeman. So no matter what I'm planning to do, I really like Axeman. But I think police officer is a strong second. I hardly ever hear people recommend police officer. And with the boost to nimble, aiming, and reloading, those are some of the hardest skills to level in the game. That is incredibly good. Like, there's no waste in that type of career. I mean, I guess unless you're like, I'm never using guns, in which case don't, but having these two boosted, so nice. And I think that's the only way to get a boost to reloading is police officer. That is good, but desensitized is not that much better than brave. Than taking police officer with brave. Can we repair this with wood glue? Okay. I might do that. Our current to-do is... Yes, I have a to-do list, but I'm waiting for bad weather, to kind of do some of the stuff on the to-do list. And then I'm trying to get to the warehouses right up here to look for more sand and metalworking. Mainly, I need pipes. I need so many pipes. Pipes, sand, metal bars, too. I just need a lot of metalworking stuff. It's hard to come by. Alright, let's make some food and then check the birds. And it'll probably be time for bed. But I mean, I'm operating under the idea that this is the last week before Build 42 drops. That's how I'm playing. That's the mindset I'm in right now. Build 42 will drop any day now, so I'm using my katanas, my machetes, all of my rare items. So we may not come back here. And it would be a shame not to use this stuff that we've been hoarding for all this time. Over a year. Can't eat anymore. Check the traps. Gosh, aggressive bird shaking. Playing like you have terminal cancer. I mean, we're gonna die eventually. This is the story. We're gonna cook so many birds. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of the old birds. Because I'm sure they're gonna be going bad soon. And I need to cook the fish. We need to cook the fish. Oh my gosh, even eating a giant bird will give you an up arrow. What is this? Who can we bribe at Indystone? Look. I think they're going to get it out before Christmas. I don't think they would have said anything and given us hope if they weren't getting it out before Christmas. They wouldn't do that to me. Here's another garden fork. We can do more with the katana tomorrow. How about I give you a smoke and a bath, since you're looking a little dirty. A little worse for wear. My walk-in working bath. What's up? It's chilly. It's comfy cozy. Having some relaxing after killing zombie time. There's only like 3 people work there? No, no, no. They have way more people at Indystone now. I would think like 30 at least. I don't know. But I would assume they probably have like teams of 4 or 5 people working on different things. They have quite a few people now. Still a small, you know, independent developer. But they've hired to the point where they have redundancies. I mean, basically when they add animals, what will Minecraft have that Project Zomboid doesn't? It's gonna be big. All right, 5:50. That's a little early. I'm gonna do fishing. Maybe catch some more food for the big chicken fry. Another exciting trasher treasure. Got 2 hours. Socks. Ooh, big pike. That means treasure's winning by 1 point. Tied now. Even. Ooh, trash is coming out ahead, and that's where it ends. Trash won. Trash always wins. Maybe when it's spring. Stop catching so many socks and shoes. But that one big pike is very nice. Should have been a gamba. No, we're about to have a sticks gamba. When I cook 145 birds. That's 145 birds. Just separate organisms. Different creatures. It's too many. Now you're over encumbered. There we go. Let's put these socks upstairs. Shoot, I missed it. Turn this on. I gotta check 9 a.m. weather. What type of music do I like to listen to? I I wouldn't say like all music, but I have pretty eclectic tastes. I normally, I'll listen to I'll listen to music without vocals, but I have a preference for strong vocalization in my music. I like getting stuck on a chorus. So any song that has good lyrics is one for me. A catchy beat. Alright. Who's knocking? Nobody's home. Waiting. Waiting to find out if it's gonna be helicopter activity. What do we got? Blackout. Almost 70 degrees. It is back to summer weather. Winter is over. It might say February, but it's over. Oh, thick fog. Okay, we'll have a home day. Okay, an air activity detected. All right, so I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna cook our food, and then I need to get out of here and then go wait for the helicopter. All right, I'm going to take a break though. On that note, you're going to have to hold on and wait through this commercial break. It's not a commercial break, actually, though. It's a food break. I'm going to go eat some dinner. I'm going to be gone for 30 minutes. Uber Minch. IDK, why? You gave me impression that you'd listen to the Smiths. I do listen to the Smiths. It's one of the songs on the playlist, which is what you'll be hearing soon. The big mix while I go away here on Twitch. YouTube, you can't. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. It's YouTube's fault. But I'm going to be gone for 30 minutes. We're going to do a prediction while I'm gone. That'll be your countdown timer to when I return. How many sticks, how many branches will it take to light the fire for our epic chicken fry? And I'll be back in 30 minutes.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, I'm back. I need to get that. I can't remember. That's like a known reference. I can't remember who's the first one who did that, but so many things. The "We're back." That creepy horror movie undertone. All right, I gotta go shut a door. 1 second. Oh, I did not unmute. So if you heard anything, that was me refusing to get up and just sliding my chair. One-legged, because I'm sitting half crisscross applesauce across the floor. Pro gamer moves. It's what we got. It's everything we have. All right, we're centering the camera. We're back. We're remembering to lean back in our chair. You want to say hi, Cat? What? Door open wider? Pet tax? We need a pet tax? But what up, Kuro Hato? I did. I built this mansion from scratch. All by myself. We are about to pay out on the 145 birds and a fish fry. So let's see. Also, it's a helicopter day, and the helicopter is happening soon. Today. All right, here we go. First branch. 43% of you think it's going to be this one. Oh, and you're right. Not even a chance. I mean, it's deserved. One stick lost so hard last time. I was a little embarrassed. All right, and nothing will fit inside of the fridge, so just gotta wait. And actually, add this. Is all this gonna go out before it finishes cooking? We're about to run out of fuel. I'm about to move this grill. It's the first time since they placed it by Brat Bunny the Third. Okay, the fish are cooked. Come on, birds. You're almost there. And then I'm just gonna let it run out. It's gotta be close. 11 minutes. Okay, put all that in the fridge. Take your time. Is the helicopter already starting? I'm not gonna get in position in time. We're gonna have to stay here. Oh, it just went out. Oh, the fish don't fit in the fridge? Okay. Makes sense. And do I hop in my car and go driving right now? Do I just wait it out? Guess I'll just wait it out. The only thing I can really grind right now for you is loading and unloading. Oh, Cat, you move! I guess you didn't want to go through the door. Hello. We'll fix our camera angle. I'm guessing you lost Gamba. It was one stick. It was one branch. gonna do this until the helicopter goes away. Dark deeds in our secret corner. Just like old times. It's from the little girl in the poltergeist. They're here. Gosh. We watched that at like my first little Halloween party I threw for my friends. I think I was like, gosh, maybe 11 or 12. It's a good intro horror movie. All the real world stuff attached to that movie made it way scarier. My dad told me every detail. It's like, oh God. You're done? You had your fill? Okay. Fully fixed. Lens flare? Still there. J.J. Abrams, eat your heart out.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in.
Helicopter,
Daedalus? Daedalus? 2018? Look at that, we're just looking at reloading. You can see it go up bit by bit. Reloading will be kind of easy up until level 5. And then it'll become the worst thing ever. Helicopter, are you done? Are you playing vanilla? Basically. All of my combat and my play style is vanilla. I have mods to add in the sprinters. That's a mod. You can't get 2% sprinters without a mod. And I have just a couple informational quality of life streamer mods. But everything else is pure vanilla. And that's the experience I want from PZ. Unless I'm doing like a straight modded playthrough, in which case that's the experience I want. But most of the time when I play PZ, I just want to play regular, degular PZ. Could you please explain the helicopter event strats for the helicopter event? Sure. So the helicopter event happens like every vanilla playthrough one time and only one time. So basically it can be really good since it's only going to happen once, and since population is relatively low. Go out to a field like in the middle of nowhere. Get in your car, drive away from your base. Most of the time the roads will be all right to drive on and just regular apocalypse settings. If you're playing on like high population, it may not be the best thing to do to jump into your car and like bring thousands of zombies all around you. But you could, I mean, you do you. My strategy, and it's a strategy I've been using since I first spawned here, is I know my area. So I have tall fences that go all the way down here. This is just part of the map. Another tall fence that goes all the way down here. On this side of the railroad, there's another tall fence. This whole area is basically fenced in. I have a lot of protection from pulling too many zombies. And I've also... So I did this before I had killed any zombies. And I had to deal with the helicopter. I was like, okay, best bet, kind of like sit here. I used to sit in this mansion. Close all the windows. Just curtains. Don't no barricades, because that can let zombies know you're there. Zombies are attracted to like player-made barricades, so just close your curtains. Don't make any noise. Sat here, waited out like my first like almost every helicopter. And then I walled off this area, and then I sat in this corner and waited out almost every helicopter. I'm just super far away. I'm kind of isolating where the zombies are going to come from towards me. And if they don't see me during the helicopter event, they're not necessarily, if they don't see or hear me, they're not really going to try to attack me. So that's the strategy. Just wait it out. And then combine that. So after you've done it your first time, you will get more and more zombies in the area if you keep having the same helicopter event in one spot. So in between your helicopters, go out and kill all the zombies around you. As many as you can. And you get multiple helicopters through a sandbox option. This is one of my mods pointing this out. This, it's a stream... I think of it as one of my streamer mods. It lets me pull up my game settings and show people stuff. So this is how Sadistic AI Director. Sometimes helicopters are like every 10 to 15 days a helicopter will show up. Often helicopters are rough. They're like 5 to 9 days, 5 to 7 days, something like that. They're brutal. I just played a save recently with often helicopters, and you're getting more bodies decay after 9 days. So you're getting more bodies before even the old ones have decayed with often helicopters. But it's kind of exciting. And helicopters are bad because they pull in zombies. They make a lot of noise and pull in zombies from like a 200 tile radius around your character. And there's no hiding from them. You might hear about hiding from them. They just spawn on top of you. There's no dodging them. You can dodge the zombies. You can hide from the zombies that the helicopter brings. But you can't really hide from the helicopter in, like, regular gameplay. In debug mode, anything's possible. All right, I can just turn this off. We're done with the helicopter. You need to eat. But normally you just have to worry about the one in vanilla, like classic apocalypse. Sorry, the 145 birds just, they bring me so much joy. Right, too many ingredients, look away. Small bird meat. Double up on that. Throw in a potato. Right, can we get you to gain weight? Fish fillet, small bird, small bird. Gotta refill my generator, cabbage, potato. Can't eat anything. lace. Too big to fit. Can't even fit in our backpack. All right, just we'll drop it on the floor for right now. Don't worry, it's fine. It's clean. I'd eat off this floor. It's fine. I don't remember if in vanilla, when holding a gun using R, you can do what you are doing now for reloading XP. Yes. Oh, I don't know if you can hold R. What I'm doing when I'm loading fast is I'm just right-clicking and then I'm speeding up time. I have my hotkey for speed.
Let me in.
To speed, I have that set to G. So that I'm just speeding up time. That's what that is. I tap it over and over again every time, so we're not stuck here watching animations forever. I came out here for gas. I remember. I think I probably just need 2 cans. I've always jumped in the car and legged it out of town to outrun the helicopter. I mean, that works really well on small, like... On 8x or higher, there's nowhere to, like... You can maybe run up here, and you can maybe do that, like, in West Point. You can go this way. You definitely can't go out of town this way. But you can head to the less zombie-filled areas for your first couple of pulls. Sometimes don't really have a good area. Like, Moldra, I guess going down here is your best bet. Or getting, like, way out of town. Rosewood, you have to go, like, all the way over here. But you can drive around. On high populations, though, you might get surrounded and you might get stuck. That's... I feel like I almost lost a 16x run to that before. It's like, oops, I'm dead. Okay, probably just need 1 scrap. Go ahead and fix. Generator info, turn on. You should last so much longer because now we only have 1 freezer. I did it. The map is so awesome. You marked all of it. I think it's, so I've been playing in this world for more than a year. If you are, I can understand why, like, if you're on a, like, you know, a playthrough that only lasts, like, you're one and doneing it, you know? You're like, at the end of, if I die, I delete the world. But making your own lore, writing everything down, charting your progress, it's so much fun. This is another mod I have, real quick. Another non-vanilla thing. One of my few. Draw on map. It lets me put these dots down. And it's one of my favorite mods. Give me a dot. Give me a dot, and you can also adjust its size. I only adjust the size really for the dot. Everything else is just normal map writing. I like being able to do the walls. If I don't have the dot, I'll do this for walls. And it's just kind of like the arrows, they just don't look as straight. There's no other like good line. But before I had the dot, that's how I would mark. Try to mark out a wall. And then the arrow isn't straight, so your line always starts to get a little wonky. Ugly. Go away. Give me just a straight line. going north, south, and east, west, please. The possibilities. The possibilities if you just gave me a straight line, Indie Stone. Alright, I filled up the generator. I was in the process of eating. We're not going. Not going out. And tomorrow's gonna be a thick fog day. So it looks like we're gonna have some home time. I'm gonna let you fish. Just because I'm all about that skill grind right now. Oh, and we can... I have to think about where we're gonna start cooking your food. It's time to move the grill. Have I already... No. I haven't been to the entrance of the city. I might head there. I'm on the hunt for metalworking stuff, and I'm checking these warehouses. And if I don't get what I want from these warehouses, I think I'm going to set my sights on all the burned out cars. So my plan will be to kind of travel along the railroad, which I've already, like, I own the railroads. This is Monopoly, and the railroads are mine. I own these streets. So I'll travel the railroad path and try to get there. That way I can avoid having to kill, like, 5,000 zombies right here at the hospital, because that's going to be a nightmare. I don't have time to kill 5,000 zombies right now. Build 42's coming out. And any day now. Oh, I need to move water out of that. Are you full or empty? Alright, I think we're just gonna pour it out. It's a little wasteful, but I think I'm good on water. And I have to pour out all that water just to have containers to empty this, so it seems silly. You can go ahead and wash yourself. Wash all your clothing. Oh, we need a fish. Our little oasis. Rooftop golf. Top golf on our rooftop. We can hit. We can also... I need to make like a little like putting... Or no, a driving range. So we can like... If I had a bunch of golf balls, I'd sprinkle them out here as immersion. Like we're just up here launching golf balls over there. Be such a good touch. I have been to the golf course. No golf stuff. I have been to the golfing store near here. No golfing stuff. It's all a sham. Alright, trash or treasure? Who's gonna win? So far, it's almost always trash. Even with the weighted system, treasure has only won once ever. This is why we don't play trash or treasure anymore. But maybe, but we're collecting data. And then we'll see how it is in spring. So far you've caught nothing. Neither trash nor treasure. We're just wasting time, not getting any experience. Because you only get experience when you catch something. Okay, socks. That's half a point for trash. It's a small lead. But it's lengthened even more by shoes. That's 1.5 points for trash. Can we catch a single fish at all? An hour and a half left of prime fishing time. That's 6 to 10. Okay, 1 small fish that puts the points. 1 for treasure, 1.5 for trash. We've got 50 minutes left, folks. 40 minutes left. Can we get 1 more fish to clinch this victory? Or will Trash's lead widen? Oh my gosh. Small pike, 20 minutes left. Now we're hoping the clock runs down. Treasure's winning. Oh, but shoes have come in at the last moment. Putting Trash 2.5. 1 point for each shoe. 0.5 for the socks against the 2 small pike. Treasure, you lose again. You're a loser. We never win. We never get treasure. It's always trash. You're right, it must be blue. Uh-oh. Don't carry around all your rotten bait fish. That was something interesting I've learned. I just assumed you had to have, like, fresh bait fish. You had to use, like, fresh bait fish for fishing. You do not. Rotten bait fish do work. I don't know if they're worse bait, but they don't seem to be. So if the game allows it. Alright. I guess we light the forever fire early since the grill is out. We just start... Well, this has too much stuff in it for cooking. Okay, I guess we're using upstairs. Upstairs antique oven. For our new food cooking area. Or I'll just throw some stuff in the oven if I want to. It's my reward. Smoke. Imagine you find this map on a playthrough. And that is the cool thing. Maps are shared between all your characters. So as long as you keep spawning into the same world after you die, you can keep adding to your map. A little loud. I've learned that from you about the bait fish. I've kept that little nugget. I hope it carries over into build 42. It's very convenient. So many things you just assume about Project Zomboid, like good and bad things. Like, I'm like, I just assume it works that way. And then I'm like, oh shit. I've been wrong. Right, do I have scrap wood out here? Right over here. Just getting some fuel for the upstairs fire. Tomorrow I'm gonna paint. I think I talked about this. I want to paint maybe... I can't remember what purple looks like. I want like a dark, like something to match the lampshades and the carpet. Like a dark, dark blue. I don't know if we really have that, but we'll try. A dark blue or like a purple, like a super dark purple. Then I think I'm going to do yellow for the bedroom. We're painting house tomorrow. Add twigs, add the scrap wood. Alright, and then you need to eat. So worms are nothing. I gotta save my worms for the birds. Bait fish only let you catch like pike. Pike or trash. So it's an interesting environment. But pike are normally like, even the smallest ones are like thousands of calories. Right, I need to use the fish. That's right. It's over here. Bonsoir, Eric. Hello from France. Can't eat this. Still no up arrow. If I let you go to bed, you're gonna wake up ridiculously. Oh, I haven't had you work out, and I don't think you're getting exercise fatigue. So. Do some more burpees. All right, and we're gonna check. We'll just look at strength for the over encumbrance. I think that's all you were talking about earlier. We're at 27,645. Welcome in, Aton. For Aton also. Tanib as Drac. Think of the follow. Write this down. 27,645. We'll just round down 0.13. Right, burpees. Okay. I don't think we went the full hour. 1:30. Oh, you're a little tired now. Oh my gosh, we're so close on leveling up maintenance. And we ended 832. A little bit under 100. All right, we'll try that without the tire tomorrow. Well, maybe I'll get a morning record with a tire when it's not like late. We can't work out for a whole hour. You need a second kill counter just for birds. I'm probably nearing my first 1,000 birds killed. Maybe not. Maybe that's an overestimate. Oh, we got Big Bunny for a moment. Can you cook anything in the toaster? I don't know if I ever found one and played with it. I have rotten bread in it right now. I don't know if you can put just anything in it. Let me see if I can put this bird in it. Where are you? DJ Zom Toast. Rotten bread slice. Yeah, I think you can only put bread in here. I haven't done everything, but maybe only bread or sandwiches. Same thing with the coffee machine. You can only put like cups and stuff in it. Can't put the dead bird there. And never use a microwave. Microwaves always have a chance to catch on fire. Oh, I need to get rid of the small birds. Anything under 20 is getting butchered, turned into worm. You all look oh, okay. Big birds. All these going to feed worms. And then I'm painting my walls. And this is how I quickly maxed cooking. Just after you trap the birds, cook the birds, then butcher the birds. I'm still cooking and butchering them because they decay faster when done like that. Keep going here and for my oven, right? It's just gone. 3 lifetimes of using that grill. Up, up and down. Of the 145, 72 passed inspection. Made the final cut. Okay, let's get paint. I'm looking for blue. See, I think the purple will just be too purple. Let's start with the blue. Maybe cyan. I think I have a brush upstairs. Now I'm gonna have to find a toaster and try to put a fork in it. I have it. I have one right here. Doesn't look like it. Maybe a different fork. You just haven't found the right fork for it. I want to see if I can put sandwiches in there. I'm kind of interested about that. Is it just bread? Or does it extend to things made with bread? I put aluminum in a microwave once and it caught on fire and burned down the trailer it was in. Yeah. Dangerous. I just had water in plastic bottles in my microwave when it caught on fire randomly when I first turned it on. It basically started on fire. That was awful. Alright, so to paint walls. Okay, this color is not going to be what it looks like. So we're just going to have to believe. To paint walls that you build, you need to plaster them first. You need a paintbrush and paint, and that's it. Not perfect, but good enough. I think I continue with that. I might try cyan over here just to see it, but do I try it now? What if I really like it? I'm like, no, it's gotta be cyan. I just feel like cyan's gonna be way too bright. Let's try it. See, that looks like green. I guess I'll try the purple too. Oh my gosh. That looks like light blue. What? How is that any different from this? Maybe in different lighting. Bam! It's not that bad. Maybe in different lighting. Reads a little different. And then I just want to try the purple. House looks cozy. Thank you. We work hard for that cozy. I do like the purple. I like the blue better though. But maybe I'll have like a little pop of purple, just like right here. Kind of separating out the hallway. Let's paint this room blue, and then I think this room blue. I do need to build a door there. I want to leave this white. Kind of for like a gallery effect, and then I can't build a wall right behind the stairs, so I'm blocking the see-throughness of the stairs by having my storage here. I think it kind of blends a little. It's not my favorite, but it's what we got. It's what we can do. What's what we're dealing with in vanilla, okay? We don't get to have perfection. We get to have this. And I think the white just... It's a lot of white and brown. I think your eye just kind of is like, yep, that makes sense. Even though if the more you look at it, the more it doesn't make sense. We have such an interesting way of painting walls. What up, Giblor? How you doing? How's the PZ? We are breaking the laws of space and painting a wall through a wall. And I guess that is the nice thing about PZ. You only have to paint one side of every wall. Now, don't let this trip you up. The game will let you paint doors. Like if I go here and I click paint blue, it's showing you right now, like, hey, you can paint the door. You cannot paint doors. Press R to cycle, and you can paint the wall around the door. But you can't paint doors. It's a trick to get you to waste your precious paint. Thought of an idea. I think I'm gonna paint the wall behind this black just to kind of match with this setup, and I think that'll look really nice. All right, and then I'm painting blue in here. What up, you pressy? This is what we work for. This base. Everything. Everything for the mansion. Fear the mansion. Lots of fear. So much fear. I'll bring offerings to the mansion. So much stuff. We'll fill you to the brim, mansion. Yep. Fear. Fear. There you go. We love the mansion. We swear we love the mansion. We really want the mansion to love us. So that's good enough. Oh, we're choosing to go to the other side. Okay. Alright, we're once again going to the other side. I can't stay out here. If you're wondering, why doesn't she just stay out there? I can't. Can't. I would if I could. Alright, let's just... I should have done this earlier. Take that down the piano. Oh my gosh, we're right there! I moved the piano! Is this just your preference? I prefer backdoor access. Move that, and then I should be able to paint this wall. Oh, am I out of paint? Out of paint. I have more, don't worry, I have more upstairs. I have no more paint issues. Do I have brown paint in here? I wanted to try something. Well, there's black paint. There's brown. Does it make sense that you can remove a window and install it somewhere else, but you can't do the same with a door? Especially because if you have a key to the door, then disassemble the door. Take the doorknob to build a crappy door. The key still works on that doorknob. Yes, I would. This is the only. You can build like some metal gates. This is the only door you can build in PZ. Just if we had beautiful doors. So just imagine when you look at these doors, just copy paste prettier doors onto them, please. I'm liking the color. It's adding a lot. It's breaking my immersion though. It's crumbling to pieces. Alright, I haven't plastered that. I can change this. And then this one I already have plastered, this little corner piece. Am I gonna do the hallway here purple? Just like a little pop of purple there? I feel like the safe thing would be to paint it all blue. But I kind of like the pop of purple, and I think it'll look really pretty with the painting. And then I want to try the black over here. I think it'll make these look a little more custom, a little more built in. Yes. I love that. I like that a lot. That works. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna move my fish. My beautiful ceramic. Can I not put it on top? There we go. My beautiful ceramic catfish. I'm gonna get this one too. It's gonna be like a yin and yang. Except it's just red checkered. We need some phones. We need those 90s phones and answering machines. Nice. Alright, well I don't need the black paint anymore. I'll put that away. Alright, now I'm thinking a couple things. I can't add any detail to my door frames. And what I've done outside is I have just left them white. just to add, like, you would expect some detailing around them. And then here I've actually left the wall above them white as well. We're getting these, this is all the same color, except for these two. But this is the same color as this, as this, as this. It's just the light looks weird and it doesn't blend. So we're getting such stripy looks already. I figured we'll just kind of lean into it, let it there. Give it some extra definition. But... and upstairs, I was like, no, I like the soft pink. I don't want to add or leave anything white in here. I think it looks cozier without any detailing. But down here, I really like the way this looks. That little wooden pillar. And I have some more natural wood elements, like this room. It's supposed to give that wood paneling office vibe. Probably great sound in here. Wall-to-wall carpet. I want to bring some of that in the rest of the house. So, I could just disassemble the wall and build it the natural way, the pre-plaster way. You're like, oh, I shouldn't have plastered. But I wanted before that just to maybe try brown paint. That way it'll look less rustic and more polished. But I might hate this, so... these are all the caveats. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, that's an instant nope. Oh my gosh, it's gonna let me paint this. It's gonna let me waste paint on this too. You can't paint fencing. I'm gonna try. I'm sure I can't paint it, but I've never ever tried before. Yeah. You can't paint them. It lets you. Maybe it doesn't waste the paint though. I don't think light brown would look better. All right, so do I disassemble that and rebuild it better, faster, stronger? Paint. Let's do all the purple, and then so we might be making even more changes. So let's do the purple. See, I would do this one all purple. Because I want it to be subtle, just kind of blend away.
Little pig, let me in.
And maybe I'll leave, like, the little purple paint here. It's like we're trying it out. We're trying it out. It's a work in progress. Little lore we're thinking. If you stumbled on this area, you could be like, oh, purple paint. You could kind of infer, hey, maybe they're thinking, maybe they just painted this purple. Maybe they're thinking about painting the whole place purple. It's a story now. Is it just second nature for you to speed up time for each activity, or is that a mod? It's second nature. When I play multiplayer, I constantly tap my fast forward button for every action. Every action. Do you understand? Every time. I have my hotkeys, so you can't really see. But F is pause. And then G is my ×2 speed. So it's really easy for me. I just rebound those keys. So it's really easy for me to speed up time. I barely have to move my hand. F is normally flashlight. I don't use flashlights that much. And I can always right-click the flashlight when it's in my hand to turn it on. So the F was a easy sacrifice. I don't even remember what G is default hotkeyed to, but I've been playing like this before I started streaming. I started doing this because I remember dismantling furniture in build 40. Try to get carpentry 10. I know exactly where I was. It was in Rosewood. That's not Rosewood. It was in Rosewood. I was living upstairs here in the apartments.
Put your hands together.
I
and
was
I'll mark us with a
blocking
special sign.
the entrance
symbol
with
of
a
our friendship.
TV, and I was going down through these apartments, these buildings, and I was dismantling every piece of furniture. And that's when I started speeding up time, because I was like, oh, this is going to take forever. And I was going constantly to like right click over here, and then I was like, no, I will rebind these. And that's how it's been ever since. And I've just embraced it. I realized on the multiplayer server, just tapping it, because I can't dull my senses for when I stream. So I just full lean into it, even on my multiplayer server. It's just know I'm constantly pressing G. Gotta go fast. And F. I do try to pause my game a lot on multiplayer and be like, oh yeah, I can't do that. Alright, I think I need a sledgehammer maybe to do that. So let's do sledge out that, replace it with a brown one. And then let's remove this. And I think I have to sledge it when it's plastered, actually. So we're going to sledge that and sledge this. Rebuild it with the wood. And then if I like the way this looks with wood, I'll do these two where I'll have to destroy the door. But I think it'll add some pizzazz. A little bit of extra detailing that I won't... Like, there's literally no other way to add it in except for that. So it's our only option. Pestilence. Thank you for the 2 months. Put your hands together. We're marking them with a special sign. Whoop whoop. These are the colors that are still needed for our design. We've got blue, green, pink, dark blue, dark green, yellow, or if you're feeling risky, since you're 2 months now, you can get a prediction from the box. The choice is yours. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. All right, that sounds like a fortune. Got level 10 carpentry once with fast learner, a few lucky books, then life and living all before the helicopter event. It is possible. I've been Rosewood is so perfect. If you want to dedicate yourself to here, let's drop this. If you want to dedicate yourself to an early carpentry run, day 1, get a TV and a comfy chair that you can get an average sleep in. Go to the grocery store. Set up your TV in the kitchen. Set up your chair right here in this corner because you'll block line of sight. You don't have to worry about curtaining anything off. Your sleeping chair right here. You can sleep here. Basically, you know, as long as you're taking care of like zombies nearby and you're keeping your TV quiet, you can basically take care of this whole area. You'll have tons of food right across from you. Bookstore. You could get whatever books hopefully you want and just sit, eat food, and watch TV for your entire first week. You'll probably get a car here too, probably one with a key. If you're going for carpentry, look what you have right next to you. You have a motel. Look at all the beds. Beds give you the best, like so much carpentry experience. You've got a hotel here. And up here, I think there are beds for you to destroy. Bright flag in. Like, Rosewood is so nice because it's set up it's so condensed. It's like a great, like, start here town. Like, because you can completely, like, loot all of Rosewood. I mean, this is just it. It's all here. You can basically loot this mainly all on foot. If you base here, you're relatively central. I'm telling you, Gigamart, Rosewood. You can set up outdoor farming. It's such a good start. It's so good. You have a laundromat connected to you, so that's easy metalworking experience. All right, hopefully, Pestilence, you're going to have as good vibes in your fortune as the Gigamart. As the Rosewood Gigamart. Tappy, 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 tappy. Shake, 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 shake. Pestilence is hoping for build 42. No, wait, that's me. That's me. But I'm definitely going to interpret your fortune as good for build 42 or bad for build 42. Let's see. Oh, a little late. Or maybe, maybe way too early. November will be a month of celebration and joy. Pestilence. Did you have a really good November? Is this fortune? Oh, you can't see it. It's there. It's there. Is this fortune finding you late? Or is this going to be, are you going to have a really good 2025 November? Write it down. Come back. Tell me, is November 2025 going to be the greatest Build 42 full release pre-Thanksgiving? Where do we have links? Oh, I need my sledgehammer too. My multiple. This is my favorite sledgehammer though. This one. The red one's cool and all, but I like the classic. I've been playing more in Moldra recently. Used to be a West Point kind of guy. I mean, you might be a West Point kind of guy even after playing in Moldra. I'm a Moldra girl. I started out in Rosewood. That's where back in build 40, I started out in Rosewood because I really liked the apartment buildings and I always wanted to get on the rooftop of the apartment building. After struggling a lot and realizing I'm going to have to build in a ridiculous fashion to try to get onto the roof of this building and then sledgehammer a hole in the roof and then drop a sheet rope ladder down and then disassemble all of the stairs I built, I said, fuck Rosewood, I'm going to the Moldra warehouse. And it's over here. And I never looked back. I became a Moldra girl ever since. It's the middle of the map. I mean, you could say West Point is also the middle. But Moldra's getting an update. We all have to show Moldra some love. Alright, I have a log here. Do I really not have any log stacks behind me? Yes. Okay, we have enough. I have enough to build. To rebuild these things once I destroy them. Goodbye, plaster I worked so hard for. You... We're using the sledgehammer to play pool because we haven't found any pool sticks. Oh, that's another reason why I have to take Dexterous. My life is pain on multiplayer servers. If I don't take Dexterous, and then I can't, like, fast forward through all these little actions I normally fast forward through. You understand how much longer you don't realize until you're not playing single player just how long everything takes. Right. Door frame, I'm missing a plank. The brown paint just is not it. Okay, I like it. I don't like it there. That corner, I actually want to blend in. So I think painting it blue would be best. But I think here and here, well, especially here, I think it'll look good. I'm hoping it looks good here. Let's add the little corner piece in. Need my planks. Now, these little end pieces, get naturally built by the game when you build a corner, and these cause the most issues. Can I not add this little pillar right here? This one got a pillar. I have to destroy the stairs, and then I could build a pillar, and then I could build the stairs. Or maybe I could build a corner here, and it would automatically create the pillar. Right. Disassemble the door. Ooh, I just lost the planks. Kind of works out for me. I'll see you in 11 months. Wait, come back. Don't build it again. We gotta destroy that. This I need to plaster over so we can build it over here. Oh, that is now we don't see through it. It's so much better. Building the door there was yes. Okay, I'm gonna destroy this. I need the sledge. No, maybe I'll just do this. I'll do this one. And I'll let it grow. I'll see how I feel about it. Because I kind of like that corner. I think it'll be weird if it's just... I didn't write down the helicopter date. That was yesterday. February 2nd. Right? And then we're gonna put a brown door there. I need hinges. A doorknob. More planks. Do I have an axe on me? This is a level of PZ you didn't know existed. It's out there. Tell the Sims girlies. Tell them. I want to see what they can make. I want to see the mods that the Sims community could offer PZ. When I played Sims, I would often play a challenge called the Apocalypse Challenge. When I play PZ, I often play the Apocalypse like the Sims. And there's a synergy here. Man, erosion speed 20 days. I'm waiting. Waiting for my garden to grow. Look, spring is coming back. We have leaves on a plant. Man, I just have to get through February. We're almost there. Alright, I need hinges and doorknob now. I need to paint upstairs yellow and white. So, any PZ mad scientists out there, I have a question for you. All of these doorknobs are from completely like different buildings, you know, different doors. But I'm building all these doors in here. Now, if I lured a zombie into my house, into this house, and I killed it, and it dropped a key, would that key now become a master key for every door in this house, even though they all have doorknobs from like completely different houses, so they should all have different keys that lock and lock them? Could I create an ultimate master key for every door in this house? Anyone know? I don't know. I'm asking. I could attempt this if we have time for science. I could try to attempt that one day. Because, like, right now... Okay, I can lock this door. Well, I guess... do I have to try this from, like, outside? Open door, open door. Open door. Okay, if I... can't even lock that one. So do I have the key to that door? Can't lock that one. Yeah, okay, so yeah. I only have a key to like this door right now. So if almost every other door downstairs, I couldn't lock. So if we get a zombie in here and I kill it, and then I can lock any other door downstairs, we've proven it. The paint is so good. I like that it creates more shadows. White paint is really great. You can see basically at night. White paint and white flooring. If you don't have lights and you don't have power, that can be a great way to basically see everything, even in the darkness. Oh, let's put the piano back together. Everything should go, yes, right back on top. I have to do couch. So cute. Why do you need doors? Zombies can't open. They cannot normally. But if you want to go deep into your sandbox options, you can change your zombie cognition from basic navigate to navigate plus use doors. If you want to give yourself a little up in like difficulty, but you don't want to increase like more zombies, this can be a nice little step up in difficulty, and it will lead to, oh shit, I forgot to lock my doors, and hearing the door open noise, hearing the door open noise in your solo single player game is about to, you know, you're about to shit a brick. What the fuck was that? I heard something. Oh my god, they can open doors. New nightmare unlocked. But yeah, that's all vanilla. Changing your sandbox settings like that is just, if you want to. Indy Stone was like, sure. There's like a saying. Giving someone like enough rope to hang themselves. I feel like that's Indy Stone. They're like, oh yeah, we'll give you a ton of different options so you can die faster. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is the story of how you died, of course. Any nightmare world you want to be in. I was so hesitant about the paint. It's so good. It's so good. And I don't think I want to paint this door. This corner's already like weird and shadowy because you kind of get like line of sight blocked by this. And then this is nice and bright, and your focus is on the beautiful artwork, as it should be when you first come in through an entryway. You want to be pulled in, nice, warm, and inviting. Then we have our little loungy area, and we can always make these places brighter. This is good. Do I want to move this plant and that plant? I wish this had a terracotta pot instead of this, like, white plastic looking pot. We didn't have plastic pots like this in the 90s. 1993? I don't remember. I don't remember plastic pots. Small bird. Cabbage. Cabbage. I have my fillets over here. Are either one of you small enough I can put... Okay, one bit. Use the stale potatoes. Go ahead and eat. You've got a down arrow, so you're going to want to eat a lot. Oh, it's gone now. Fish fillet. Oh, doubled up. I'm sure a bird eats. Small bird. Cabbage. Cabbage. Potato. Still won't fit. Oh, you can eat this. There's my up arrow. Small bird. That last piece of fish fillet. Cabbage. Cabbage. Potato. Eat anymore. Fridge. Still no room in the fridge. There for now. Turn that off. I wish I could do a backsplash. There's something behind the oven. We gotta paint upstairs yellow. Do I want to do that right now? I mean, you're not tired yet. Might as well. That. Alright, I hope this looks good. We have a lot of yellow in our bedroom. And we also have a lot of yellow out here. So I think warming... And then we have a bunch of white from the bed. So I think warming this area up will look nice. Okay, there's paint. And yes, the yellow is so subtle. You know what? Maybe I'll paint. Maybe I'll paint the bathroom cyan. I want another... I'm gonna keep the white around the door because I think that looks cute. Again, to draw kind of focus towards the bathroom a little bit. I want to, I need another dresser to put right there, and then I'll move the plant back. Let's get a painting for that wall. Apple-faced man? What if I took the Van Gogh and we put apple-faced man out here? Let me put the Van Gogh in here. Yes, the sunflowers. She might also look really good in here. But the yellow with the sunflowers, I need to get a plant for right here. Why can't, oh, I have the flowers there. Flowers. You can't see the flowers there. You could just see the lamp. Alright, I think that's cute. Do that for now. The most intense focus you've ever seen me. What color are we painting this today? All right, let's find out. I wanted to paint this white. Because I can't hang anything here. I can't add a light. And I feel like it would look weird if it's just a big blob of pink or any color. Just a big blob floating there. Uh-oh, I just rubbed my eye. Did I smear makeup? No, it looks fine. It's the worst. It's like, do not touch. Once you have applied the makeup, do not touch it ever again. Alright, you're tired now. Should I paint that pink? That little tiny pop-out piece? I feel like I should, because that would imply that this whole side that you can't see, is pink. And then same thing over here. You would think that the other side of this wall this painted pink. Alright, so I'll do that little corner. Do 3 a.m. 3 a.m. and I didn't write down helicopter stuff. I didn't do it. Alright, helicopter was... Interesting. It was 2:02. How does it look from the red glow of the stove? I don't know if I've ever lit this fire. Do I have something I could... Dirty rag? Use to light it? I think it has some fuel in it. Right, and I'll turn off this light. A little dark. Oh, but that's nice. That feels warm. This feels warm. Look at that. Almost 80 degrees in here. Nice and cozy. Oh, listen to the crackle of the fire. That's what this is supposed to be, kind of. It's like a fancy indoor fireplace was the idea. Oh, how nice. How nice. All right, put that out. Go to sleep. Your life of luxury. All right, and I'm thinking about painting this cyan. And then I need a little bit of pink. Paint that. Gosh, look how uneven that is. Should I destroy all of my fencing? Just to fix that. I should get the barbed wire. Should drive and get the barbed wire. Bring it here and turn these into beautiful 68 barbed wire. 68 barbed wire is near me. Should I go get that barbed wire? I think I moved it all to the motherland, but gosh, I don't... Or is it all still here? I got 68. This is the wire manufacturing place. I thought I moved it all. Maybe that's the last thing I'll do. If everything else is done. Barbed wire Hail Mary run. All right. Yes. Pink. Perfect. This is all staying white. So, you know, it's like a little, it's a workspace. It's a little clinical. It's not as cozy. Maybe we leave the pink paint out just as a little pop of color. What? I can put... This looks like I can put the paintbrush on top of it, but I don't think so. Alright, what's up here? Turquoise? We're doing cyan in the bathroom. I don't have a paintbrush. Where are you going? It's just so blue. I think, what, is that green or is that turquoise? Let me see turquoise. Okay, ground floor, downstairs. Okay, so that must be green. I've already used dark blue. Light blue is the outside. So I really just have turquoise. You know what? Let's do this. Let's alternate. It's a small space. And do I want to do the toilet? No, let's just leave the toilet white. It's already too claustrophobic in there anyway. What do I do? I like the little pattern. Those colors are so subtle. They like blend together. All right, turquoise. Blues in here. Paint buckets. Go in here. Take the paintbrush. That's No Man Above the Gloom is a two tile painting. I'm moving the sunflowers. Sunflowers there. Let's put this one here. Put it right there. I want like a little pop of pink in there. And then we have darker shades. All the dark browns. So I think this is more complementary. And here. Honestly, do I want to move the lady and the flowers? I feel like that's a little on the nose to have the sunflowers right behind the sunflower item. But I think it's also very cute. This is good. And then this painting works really well here. Because it helps ease that transition of like lots of blue. Like it's bringing a lot of blue out here. Then we have a little pop of pink. It's the perfect trade. I love it. Alright, I've got to plaster. Alright, I gotta do a couple interesting things. See if I can. First off, I think I just need I want a little brown thing there, and I don't want to have to destroy my stairs. So let me see if I can kind of take advantage of the system. When you build a corner, it naturally fills in the corner gap with a little brown pillar. Let's just build a corner here and see if it does it. It did. And now I can disassemble my wooden frame. Get a plank back from it. Oh. Oh, is that why? Because it overlays weird? Alright, we'll just have to ignore it. It's not my fault. I want the detail there. I must know that they are the same. Oh, I need to plaster that. Okay, plaster and blue paint. And then I gotta plaster that one outside missing part. You are a bucket of plaster. So I decided this should all be blue. And then hidden away right here. Swell, it's not plastered. Great. I was just now thinking I could get more of those like little corner detail pieces if I built corners here. I would put a white one right here on this pink. But I don't even know if I don't think one would show up over here. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. Alright, let's put the paintbrush away. I have not gone outside since the helicopter. It might be bad out there. Go ahead, equip the machete, unequip the saw. Take that away. Alright, let's go for a quick drive around town. See if any zombies have shown up while we've been basing. Anyone come to bother me? Alright, I shouted, I don't hear anyone. Seems good. You both had batteries. Okay. Now I'll have the lights on when we come home. Okay, you're just looking for any zombies that might have wandered up between the last helicopter event making lots of noise. Ooh, 1 year and 11 days. I'm glad we didn't die immediately after turning 1 year old and immediately after jumping to 2% sprinters from 1%. We lived at least one stream. So empty. Okay. Just you. Let's look around. Check all the blind spots. Okay, what's over here? Oh, oh. Where did you come from? I didn't see anyone, and then you were just attacking the wall. Alright, well, let's do... Oh, here they are. I was saying, there's no zombies. I don't see any. Alright, there are two. The hollowing out of Central LV. I mean, we're almost... I mean, rounding up, we're almost 25,000 kills. There should be, what, 200,000 zombies? Give or take. In LV. Maybe more? Annotated map? No. Side map. Don't need it. Don't want. Don't care. Trying to be smart, not fall over the fence. Trash is my focus. Not stones. Trash. Looking for golf bags, golf clubs, golf balls. Anything to add to my little golfing area. I found one golf bag already. We going golfing? I mean, how do you unwind in the zombie apocalypse? Don't we all just hit golf balls from our rooftop putting green? Or is that just the wealthiest amongst the apocalypse survivors? I don't know. I was like, how do you be hoity-toity about not dying in the apocalypse? It's like, I didn't die. So now I have all this time for activities. Do you not hear big, loud, noisy truck right up there? Go. Go to big, loud, noisy truck. I just watch old videos of the Life and Living channel. I watch those 7 episodes over and over and over again. Gosh, what was there? There was like an Apple TV show about people going to the moon, and they had like one VHS tape of things they could watch. And then it broke, and then someone went like crazy in space because they're like, I'm just stuck here with nothing. Nothing to do. I'm trying to add a crawler. I know I should. I think I'm overdue by like 3 crawlers. I don't think I've recorded any at all today. So we'll just, this is definitely an undercount, but we'll just say 4. Trees. They're getting their flowers. Spring. Spring is my favorite season, Peasy. Okay, I want to visit the great couch trash pile where we got a sledgehammer. I didn't forage it. I found it in this box. I found it in that little cardboard box next to Trash Couch. Careful around corners. I'm always worried a zombie will, like especially a sprinter, just be running in that direction. See what I'm talking about earlier though, about the nice details? Even Indie Stones add in those little corner detail notes. Learning from the best. Alright, show me magical, cool stuff in the trash. Unusable metal. Propane tank. I'll mark it. Give it the old pain marking. Nothing here. This person. Lying down. Alright, I gotta. This is dangerous territory. I've never been this deep before. Let's go back. Just waiting for a sprinter to come out of nowhere in these like little backyards that all look the same. Leave there are still so many of them left
Little
hanging
pig,
out back
little
here.
pig, let me in.
Welcome in, phobic unit. Thing for the follow. Did I hit this trash pile? Sure I did. Nada. You're all calmly walking, so you better not be sprinting. Oh, look at all of you! Where did all of you come from? Okay. See, I knew there would be some activity after the helicopters. Twins. dressed in matching outfits for the end of the world. That's sweet. Get off. Oh. Some water. Good enough. Let's check our other problem areas. Also, do need more hedges. I need some corner hedges, which are always hard to find. Might be going back to the fancy houses to try to get more corner hedges. Corner pieces. That'll be an easy place to get another brown chest, though. So many there. Any furniture I might want to steal? Oh, look at this. Striped wallpaper. But like what I did, except my stripes are so much bigger. Zombies around here. Pick up all these logs I've left out and about. That's the other thing I've been trying to do. Clean up my save file a little bit. Less things scattered to the low hedge, tall hedge. Let's go. More straight hedges here. I need, I think, 3 corner pieces. Just want to check this road. Sometimes we get zombies over here after helicopter. Wow, this generator went out? Got my battery-powered lights. So the best way to use your battery-powered lights, if you want them like on at night, turn them off when you get home. Turn them on right before you leave. When you unload the area, I think the battery doesn't drain. So it'll help keep your battery life going. Alright, give me the tall hedge. I have a spot for you. Already got one. Never mind, I don't have a spot for you. Just put you down. The other's spared. Seven hedges. Oh, zombies on the other side of the wall. Can I explain why airlocks are necessary? Sure. It helps to have a visual for this, and well, I'll use my own base. So we're gonna overlay grid. I don't know if this is 100% accurate, but we're just gonna use this as a symbol. So this yellow line is like a chunk border. So everything over here is like one chunk. And there are certain respawning rules and stuff like that that have to do with the chunks. So basically the idea is the game spawns zombies by checking to see if it can route them from the edge of the map anywhere. So areas that are like naturally like 100% like walled in, zombies can't spawn there. So this place, for instance, as long as these gates aren't broken, there's no entry point. The game cannot, besides like initial zombies potentially being placed here at the start, the game couldn't spawn zombies in here as long as the gate is shut. So that idea works the same way with your airlock. Now, I don't think zombies can spawn in the chunk you're currently in. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. But this is two chunks. So I could be standing in this chunk, have my gates open here, and my gate open here. I'm not in this chunk. During the moment when I have my gates open, the game could choose that exact moment to respawn zombies. And then I could potentially, because I left the door open, even in a brief moment, it could be like, okay, yeah, put 3 zombies here. Because the conditions of it being, of a zombie being able to path from the edge of the map into this space could be met. And then it could just put 3 zombies randomly in here. So the airlock works, you know, very, very simply. There's a door that always is shut, so you can't get zombies in your base. I have never had respawning zombies in my base, ever. I normally build some kind of airlock, but do I think it's super necessary? Probably not. It does also add extra defense, you know? Like if zombies break down this door, I have this door. Or say I open this door and there's a horde of zombies and I need to run away. I can do that. I'm not running into my house with all of my very breakable glass windows. I have one extra line of defense. It saved me. I'll say that. It saved me once. There were a whole group of zombies quietly sitting out of my outermost gate. I went to open that gate because I had just had a zombie break through this door. So I was like, okay, I'll exit this area because I doubt there'll be more, you know, I was unsure if there were more zombies out here and I didn't want to walk through there to potentially get chomped. So I was like, I'll go the long way and see. So I was leaving this gate to go check. So I opened that. Everything's fine. I'm here opening this gate. A little bit hesitant. As I open the gate, there's like at least 6 zombies out there, one of which is a sprinter. I immediately turn, run away, slam secondary gate in sprinter's face, buying my life back, essentially. Living to fight another day. Fill your bottles. You tried Dr. Pepper Zero with cream soda? It's the closest to perfect diet soda flavor. I have not. I'm not too picky about my soda flavors. I mean, I am picky, but I'm not picky. Like, it can be cola. Like, cola or, like, Dr. Pepper flavor. And I'll drink Pepsi. I'll drink Coke. See where I need a corner there. Go ahead, give yourself another bath. Rain collector, pour on the ground. So I want to move you. I'm gonna build a whole bunch right here, and then we're just gonna kind of hide it. And then I think I'm gonna build like a little area, utility closet around those barrels, just to kind of hide them. I'll leave no roof, so they'll still get rain, but just kind of hide them so I don't have to see. Right, food. And we don't have any food, so let's go downstairs. Get some. Plenty of fish. I'm sure. Stale. Alright, let's try to eat this up. Fish fillet. Fish fillet. 800 calories right there. Add your stale potato. I'm just adding more fish fillets. Oops. Well, it's not gonna make you sad. Stale. Small bird meat. Stale cabbage. Stale potato. Go ahead and smoke. I see that anxiety. I think I still have some more hedges in my car. Have to make another trip, so we'll just take 7. Maybe this will be enough. Probably no. No. I'm close. I'll have to look at it in the daylight and see what I think about it. Not sick, you're sick. Don't get so close to the edge. Oh, that's it. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then just the 3 corner pieces. Could maybe even get away with just like one piece right there. Change my sheet rope setup. The hedges. We haven't really had any bad weather days. I want to go out and do a little fighting though, since the helicopter was so recent. And I was thinking about playing a little bit of CDDA. Alright, I don't know if I mind. I think I don't. I really don't like the line of dirt right here. I really want to replace that with sand. I don't think I mind it so much over here, but this right here especially, I hate that kind of interruption. So I'm going to change that. I think I'll have to pick all these up and move them. Careful, no running right next to the edge. You're over encumbered and you literally fall to your death. Why don't you just walk here and then turn, face it? Don't use that. The reason why I don't do metal, this fencing all around is just because, can't have enough, I'm gonna remove escape rope because last time I had it there, it bugged everything out. I'm just gonna keep them separate. Right, that worked. Just going to move these. You can go to bed. just wondering if I had some. I don't think I really have any colorful lighting besides red and green. But if I had like blue and pink, I could swap out some I could swap out this light bulb for a pink light bulb and just make it feel so much warmer. Same thing, I could put a blue light bulb in here, make our bathroom feel so much cooler. Alright, I know you want to eat. Fish fillet. Let's get some birds in there. Small bird, small bird. Cabbage. Cabbage. Potato. Don't need these extra 2 sheep. Alright, time to go zombie hunt. Anyone out here? Your one front generator reaches your whole house? No. I have 3 generators. This one powers these lights here. I think it goes to about here, its range. It does not power these 2. These 2 are battery operated. So it powers these 2. It powers this. It powers this light. I think it powers this one over here. And then maybe that light. I'm not entirely sure. But this generator back here behind my house does most of the work. This one does my whole house. It does, I mean, it could be helping with that light, with all these 4 front lights out here. This is the workhorse. This is one I have to change. I have to refill every day. And then this one. This one, I had to build this whole extra little overhang for, because I couldn't get the generator to work on this side of the fence. So it's elevated, but it still spreads. So this one I think powers this light. And then all these down here. It also reaches all the way out here and powers this. So that's very cool. That's a bonus. The generator around back is too close, makes you nervous. Why does it make you nervous? You worried it'll catch fire? It'll never drop condition. It'll always, the generator behind my house will always run out of gas before it even gets close to catching on fire condition levels. This generator runs out of gas, and then it'll tell me like, hey, you have 5% condition you could repair. If that. And I've also, I think it's fair, I have generators, noisemakers near all of my entrances. So the threat of zombies, while distant, is always there. I need to fill that one up. I think I have gas there. I should just do it. I'm excited. I've changed my erosion speed to 20 days. I don't know if this is going to happen. I want trees to grow here and here. I would also like trees to grow in like all of these like little corners. So here and here, trees to grow right around right here. Either here at these corner points or in these little corner cutouts. I want a tree. I want trees in my garden. I only have one and it's like a birch tree. And I want better trees. I want the pink flowering trees. Grow me trees. And then I like all these bushes. All these bushes can grow here perfectly. Bushes. I want flowers to kind of grow here, so it looks like I have flower beds extending out. This place is pretty good. This is good. I'll probably remove some grass from here. I'm just letting it grow wild right now. Oh my gosh, you hurt yourself. How are you hurt? You brushed. Don't bleed out. Don't bleed out. You brushed a hedge? And now you've ripped open your stomach? You've ripped through how many layers of clothing? Hedges are dangerous. There's no victory in hedges. I don't have a sterilized bandage to throw on your stomach. Here we go. I guess we'll have to patch up this leather jacket now. But the hedges are there to be pretty, and they have caused me lots of pain. Most of my injuries are either from tripping or walking into my own hedges. But I guess it's free first aid training. Need to reapply protection. Add padding to all. So there's repair, there's patch holes, and then there's add padding. Once you get max tailoring. I think you can swap back to my favorite shoes. I think it's cool enough. I think you have to wear boots anymore. Our head injury was the only one from a zombie. They can take you out. They can take out zombies. I mean, hedges do help with the zombies. That's why my fishing area is surrounded. I have like hedges surrounding my fence, so that the closest times I came to dying in this world was before I built my little safety thing. I was fishing right here. Zombie broke through my door and walked right up to me. I have died that way. At least once before. Luckily, we did not die that way again. I won't have you do burpees since you're already in pain. I don't want to add to that. You have food. Let's go out and fight some zombies. And these three generators are not turned on. They're just extra generators if I ever need one. I don't really know where to store them, so... That seems like a good place. Just to confirm, zombies won't attack my walls. The walls that I built unless they hear me or a generator on the other side. There's an option. So if you have this environmental attacks turned on, it's not normally turned on, but if you have it turned on, zombies that have not seen/heard the player can attack doors and construction whilst roaming. This, zombies will destroy your things if you have this turned on. Most of the time, if zombies don't hear or see you, they will not just start attacking this. Maybe you're here and a gunshot meta event happens, then maybe the zombies might start attacking the wall. But if they don't have a reason and they don't have like a memory, they should just kind of ignore it. But meta events can trigger your zombies, so I've seen a zombie. Do I have this clip saved? Can I do do I have a command for this clip? I have to look at my own channel commands to see if I have it. Silence. I don't. I should try to get it. I know I clipped it. I've seen a zombie like get stuck on a wall or get stuck on a window, go through the window, and then turn around and try to break the window. That's impossible. That should not happen, but it happened. So every time someone tells you something in PC, just know that there's probably more than a 1% chance that the laws of the game will be broken and weird shit will just happen. Because I've seen it. I've seen a zombie try to pass through a window. I think I was trying to edit that clip and then the Twitch player broke and I was like, okay. Then I just never came back to it. That's Twitch. Alright, no. Let's make some noise over here before we trust that our back is clear. No zombies hanging out over here. Upstairs? Where are you? This broke window. Must be upstairs. Jump out that window, zombie. Have no fear. Oh, there's one. Little pig.
Little pig,
Oh.
little pig.
Oh, it's trying. It's trying to play the sound alerts. Little pig, let me in. Okay, wow. Suddenly, there were more. I'll say that white chair does look so comfy. Zombies? Any more? My stomach laceration pain is back. Or scratch. It wasn't a laceration. Stupid head scratch. Should have brought a sterilized bandage so I can change it. If I change it when we get home, that'll be healed by then. Oh, another flowering tree. Spring. The game is spring is happening. Over there. No zombies in the tree line. Hello, corpse line. Alright, I wish I had been in place. That helicopter at all. Alright, and now when I back up, we'll use the finger tap because that should be the loudest. That way I'm basically just like constantly revving my engine. You can tell like the louder the RPMs are. Pulling all the zombies. No sprinters. I haven't seen any running. Maybe we killed them all finally. I had a zombie caught inside my log wall. Well, then I'll have a gap. I'll have a break at the gas station. No zombies in here. I mean, there's not much already looted. Both of these buildings. I have lockers there that I could destroy with metalworking, but when there's so much activity close by, I don't want to just like become over encumbered fucking around. Metalworking. Oh, that old zombie that was stuck in the log wall, like halfway in, halfway out, and I couldn't find it anywhere. And I was like literally running all around it. I could hear it, but you could only see like a little bit of its leg because it had somehow like glitched itself into the wall and was attacking the way it would like attack the corner. Look at how panicked you're getting. Not what we expect from a katana master. This is my only katana. I can get like short blade 3, maybe my machetes. Be one-hit kills. Nice pile. It's my death line. Anyone want to snort? Zombie decay line? Anyone want a main line? corpse sickness. I love our little shoes. Listen to their little tap taps. Okay, that was a little close. Just pulled the whole group. We are lucky there are no sprinters. But after the 8-day record-breaking setting sprinter day we had at the start of stream, I'm glad there aren't any more sprinters apparently nearby. You need beta blockers. So, even with your insane panic. Katana. Such a deadly weapon. $23,273. What are you up to, sweet frequency? You ready? You preparing? For build 42, the mental journey? I'm worried I'm gonna be really salty because I'm gonna die to dumb things that didn't used to kill me that will now kill me in build 42. And I'm worried the salt might come out. I'm worried I might have some salty experiences. Fuck this. Fuck that. Bullshit. I shouldn't have died. Oh, okay. There's a sprinter. You think you're safe because it's like the last couple and you're like, there's not a sprinter waiting in there for me. I've had the last zombie huddled around the car be a sprinter. Never trust. Ooh, my high score is still 68K. Haven't beaten that in months. At the moment, going on 12K. I mean, 12K, anything above 10K is kind of crazy and easy. And I know the feeling. High, you know, PBs, they're PBs for a reason. You worked hard to get them. They don't easily come twice. And I feel like that can happen with PZ a lot. You either have really good runs, like a really good long run, and then you'll get like a, maybe some decent ones, but also some not so, some instant deaths. They love no muffler truck. Zombies. All I want for Christmas is no muffler fire truck. It's warm, drowns out all the sound of the outside world. They feel at peace. Calms them. It's truck therapy. Honestly, that sounds like something Andrew Tate would sell people. Who wants to buy $1,000 a class? You can sit in a big, loud, rumbly, warm truck. I'll play some, I don't know. Someone will give an uplifting speech, and you can just have some truck therapy. You'll feel so safe. So safe and secure in your nice, big, warm truck. Andrew Tate. Selling the classes. How to be a top G. I honestly feel like someone could do this. Could I sell this to Car? I live in Michigan. Could Could I sell car therapy to like car executives? Who wants to go in on my new pyramid scheme? Get in right now. Ground floor. We sell sitting in cars to people who make cars. There's gotta be money in that. Up to 2% sprinters? I know. I doubt we'll make it to year 3 before build 42 drops. Alright, if I was gonna sledge this, I would go quiet. They just see me though. And I'm sure if I move, by the time I move to where I need to sledge, they'll move along with me. I just need to drain this whole area so then I can pull them out. And then I could maybe fight here. Because this would be a good little place to fight. Just there's too many to like... I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it. There was no crash noise. Alright, go very slowly right here. Have smoke. Calm yourself. There's still so many, truly. I mean, 25K, and I've maybe done
Put
like
your hands together,
an
and I'll
eighth,
mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
an eighth of the population. Sweet frequency. Pog, almost a year. Do you want a diamond? We're finalizing it. Finalizing the toast. You want a diamond? Blue, green, pink, dark blue, dark green, yellow, or a prediction. I'd love a diamond. All right. What color? Blue? Blue for sweet frequency? I was gonna, blue, of course. But of course. A 1 year sweet frequency star. What are we gonna draw on your 1 year star? Get a little V-tube frequency on there. Little anime waifu. I couldn't do justice. I'm not that good of an artist. I'm a doodler. Maybe one day an artist. But a content doodler for now. It fits. All right, to the wall. Going in a prime position. Making our eyes. Look at that. It's happening. It's all coming together. All right. No dying. I don't see any sprinters in these groups, but we already killed a sprinter that we didn't see. I'm just nursing this horde towards me. Turds me. Gosh, I had a terrible dyslexia slip up, but it was really funny. So So I was at the store. This is a long story. Bear with me. I was at the store the other day looking for the cheapest frozen meatballs I could get. Like, normally, like, bulk. Like, bulk frozen meatballs, so they'll be cheap. Get the best deal. And at the very bottom corner of the shelf, there was a big bag. And I grabbed it, and it was $19.99, which was crazy. Most of the meatballs were like $13, $9, something like that. But this bag was way bigger than any of the other bags. So I was like, okay. And I think it was like, I don't know. We'll just say 64 ounces of meatballs. And I was like, okay, this is like a lot. And I'm trying to do the math though. Because I'm like, $20 is still crazy. Like, that's just a lot of money for frozen meatballs. So I'm trying to do the math. And I'm like, okay, how much is that? And then I'm looking at the others. And then I'm looking at the back of the bag. And I'm seeing all this like, prepare it your way. Do it however you want. What is this? And then I finally look at the front. And this whole aisle, this whole little thing was meatballs. Except for this thing that I had picked up. That was $19 and I was trying to do the math for. It was apparently frozen chili cheesesteaks. Or, sorry, god damn it, Philly cheesesteaks, but I keep calling them chili feast steaks. I can't stop it. And when I was telling this very excitedly to my husband about how I almost bought Philly cheesesteaks accidentally, I kept calling them chili feast steaks, and then I got him. So I hope I get you too now, and I hope in a world not too far away you get stuck saying chili feast steaks, and I hope you remember this moment. You can curse my name because it's only fair. I cursed you, but the chili feast steak has been passed on. I hope it gets you. Walk, talk, Stephen Hawk. Yo, I have been addicted to Path of Exile 2. Send help. No, enjoy your addiction. Because I'm sure you'll be addicted to Build 42 soon enough. So enjoy other games right now if you are. Do you want to pick a color for your 10 months? Blue, green, yellow, light blue, light green, pink. The choice is yours. Yellow. You must complete the toast. All right, and it's 7:10. So I could think about recovering my car and getting out of here. What class are you in Path of Exile? What do you like about it compared to the first one? What's better? All right, and you have a lot of letters in your name. But we can do this. We can get them all in there. Always go for the most hipster one. I am running an evasion mercenary with a stave. Ooh. Big DPS with that? Or is that more of like a healer build with a stave? All right, walk, talk, Stephen Hawk. You're going on the board. It's slower compared to Path of Exile 1, which I like. Loot is harder to find, which I like. I love a grindy early game. That's a weird thing to say, but I do. I like lots of stuff to do, lots of places to go. Like, a grind is good when it's, like, worth it. You're getting constant, like, good feedback. Alright, careful. So most of these zombies aren't looking at the car. They're all, like, looking away. Staring at their toes. Since Throne and Liberty was such kind of like a bust for an MMO, kind of looking at Final Fantasy 11 because of no monthly fee. But I am still intrigued by Guild Wars and their player housing system. Alright, all of you are just normal zombies, so let's hurry up. Never hang out by a corner. Corners are bad. Your mom was right. You don't have any business hanging out on a corner. Nothing good will come of it. Alright, car. Nice job. Okay, Longblade, very close, under like 40 XP basically. And we'll have Longblade 3. Maintenance, 200, under 200. I didn't bait any of my traps this morning. I just left. Okay, that was just a shadow. I thought there was a zombie there. I also thought I was about to crash into all those trees, but we saved it. I'm still not good at driving in PZ. I won't even call myself good, but I am so much better than what I used to be. Oh, it was so bad. I still way overcorrect and get myself in hot water. And then I underestimate things all the time because of isometric view. I'm like, I should be fine. And it's like, no, you're not. Just because it looks like there's room doesn't mean there actually is. That's not how tiles work in Indie Stone. Project Zomboid. Like, it's always hard when I'm close to this wall. It's always hard for me to judge exactly how close I can get to it before it's considered a tap. Should I add more broken glass? I'm thinking about using broken glass in our build. Build that's gonna go right here. It's not on. I did fill you up. And I'm moving these crates because I'm going to extend. I'm going to build like a little hospital area here. because that's the one thing that I don't really have to fit in my base. We have like our upstairs bathroom, but I'd like to keep that more as a bathroom and less as an injury treatment center. So we'll have an injury treatment center out here, which makes sense. You would want to treat injured people away from the house. And then I might have like a rehab place set up, and I might do a glass walk there. So if I really want to crush my crafting skills, I can level up first aid. Let's start here. Working the other way. And I don't have the boxes pressed up against the wall because I didn't know about this. I learned about it recently. For some reason, if you have crates stacked right against a wall, zombies, not even stacked, if you just have a crate against a wall, zombies will think they can walk through that crate. And they will, that's why I have zombies gathered up in my airlock area, because I have those metal crates right against the wall. They stack up on the other side of the wall, thinking they can potentially pass through the crates. I've fixed it in most places. I've left it there because there's just not enough room and I want storage, so I'm taking it. Loving the crate storage? You're a fan? It's convenient. And then I'll have a little hallway. If I really want to add more storage, by the time I fill up all this and I were to add an extra wall layer so I could just have storage all around me. I'm assuming I would have killed all zombies near here, so I wouldn't need to worry about them stacking up on the outside at that point in the distant future. But it is nice. It's just another, I think it looks pretty solid. It's a nice way to add an interesting texture. And then this is my outline for where I'll build my additional place. We'll definitely see a version of crate wall build 42. Alright, and then that's actually, so from here to here is going to be all new builds. Remove the flooring. Replace it with the metal flooring. Oh, that's the other thing I need from warehouses. I'm trying not to craft any of these crates. Just trying to repurpose them from the warehouse district. I know there's enough. See? And then when it lines up with the one on top, Doesn't that look interesting? Alright, fill your bottle. Boy, I could really use some chili fee steaks. Same. But frozen. And there's only 2 in the bag. And it's $19.99. $20 for 2 frozen Philly cheesesteaks. Worth it? No. Right. Since you're hungry, I'll make you food. You're not even that tired yet. Stale cabbage, stale potato. Small bird, small bird. Well, I'm gonna make it through winter. There's no doubt about it. We are not starving through winter. Thrived, decimated winter bunny. Developed new, never before seen skills. Trapping. I think this is the first character who's done trapping. I've always done fishing, or we just lived off looting houses. Right, you can still eat. 82. You can still eat and you're full to bursting. That's so weird to me. Most of the time when you're full to bursting, it won't let you eat. And you're not underweight. If you're underweight, it'll still let you eat, but we're not. You must be just under some threshold the game has. Let you keep eating. Why can you just keep eating? What is this? Are you not fed? You're not satiated? Okay, you are. You're fed now. 3 extra salad bowls later. Turn off the light. Go to sleep. Chilly in your own house. Smoke. All right. I think I'm gonna call it here because it is after midnight. I almost did 8 hours. We're a little under, but you know what? We'll take it. No CDDA today. Maybe next time. We're getting close. We're getting close. Look. Few gaps left in the crate wall. I need to start working on this project. That'll probably be next stream since we did all of our indoor painting. I might keep oh, I need to paint that blue. I might keep tweaking things cuz right now I keep wondering like, ooh, I really like this stripe look in here. What if I tried to enhance the green in here with like a stripy look? And then we have this trying to look like a built-in little specialty thing right there. I think that looks good. We painted it black.
Let me in.
We added some detail, some wood detailing. Because we have all this earthy colors. I think it's good. I don't know. This is when I might do this kind of border over here. But I feel like if I do it here, it's right next to another door. So then I feel like I should do it here. And if I do it here, then I'm thinking I should do it here. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. But then I feel like it's too much, especially when I double it up right there. But maybe just right there. And then that way I can have that and the kitchen will feel a little more separated from the storage. Because it is kind of weird just having this paint color extend. I'll think about that. We'll keep tweaking. But we're almost done. Like, painting is almost done. Little touches here or there. I need to fill in that with gravel. Need to do the building. Waiting on erosion speed to try to grow some trees out here. Maybe at a certain point I'll just start fast. Maybe that's when I'll do my, I don't know. Maybe what can I do? Sit? Maybe I'll just sit and fish and fast forward. Spearfish once it's no longer winter. I'll just try to grind out fishing and I'll just stay here and wait and hope things grow every day. Literally just watch grass grow. We need a couple more hedges. I need a corner pieces. I think we'll be returning to the luxury mansion area. I need 3 up here. Looks like I want one for right there. And then I'd like another one over here because I think I want to extend this setup out. But we're so close. I need more sand. More sand up here. Maybe some more green carpet. Like extend this at least a little bit further. It's a good width. The three long is nice. But I think we can make it a little bit longer. And then I want to put sand here instead of dirt. I can put the hedges on the sand, but I like the nice crisp line going edge to edge. Oh my gosh, all right. We're done. We're done. That's morning. Let's go over our to-do list. It'll continue to allow you to eat until your calories are over 1,000. Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, that's the number. 1,000 over. Oops, got rid of the wrong one. All right. Work on gardens. Did I do that? Not really. I'm waiting on erosion speed. There's not much to work on. Did I work on storage wall? Yes. Did I work on the roof? Yes. Did I work on the driveway? No. Again, I'm kind of waiting on erosion speed. Did I paint the interior? Yes, yes, yes. It looks great. Did I light the fire? Not yet. We're still holding off. We'll light the fire to christen the build once it's done. Optimize lighting. The upstairs is still not optimized. Skill. Yes, we did some amount of skilling today. Worked on forage. I did. Did I work on the clinic? Not really. And we did have 2% sprinters. Keeping it at the forefront of my mind. All right, that is going to be it for tonight. Okay, wrap up. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Milquetoast, that's how you say my name. It's easy. It's easy. But I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 2 to 10 EST. Sometimes later. Sometimes earlier. But those are normally the schedule. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Sundays, I stream 6 to 10 EST. A little bit shorter, but still a stream day. And then once Build 42 drops, my plan is to stream every day I can possibly stream until my body collapses from fatigue. So if that's tomorrow, I stream Build 42 tomorrow. Make sure you at me. If it's dropped, if Build 42 is dropped and I'm not live, please, I beg of you, just blow me up on Discord. Just at me until I'm here and I'm streaming. If Build 42 drops at Toast. If it drops at 3 a.m., I will be streaming at 3 a.m. If it drops at 5 a.m., I will probably be asleep because I went to bed at 3 a.m. and I will not wake up again. But when I wake up, I'll be there. I mean, it's Indie Stone is, across the pond from me. So they may not. America is not the center of the world. They could drop it at a time that's good for them and not good for Americans. It's possible and probable. But let's find someone to raid. Bonds, you streaming? You want all this? You want to say hello? You playing some PZ? I'm gonna find out if you're streaming. No. No. No one up this late.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Spice your noodles. Thank you for the gifted. Been marked with 2 signs. I'm working. Lame. I mean, you gotta eat, but lame. Have you seen the new Gladiator Challenge mod? You should try it out. No, I haven't. I rated no miss yesterday. Let's raid Corndock. Corndock was requested last night when we raided no miss, and now you're requesting no miss. So I'm gonna raid Corndock. I try not to double raid people. I know I've done it accidentally, but I always feel like that's like a lot of pressure. I don't know. It's like, what does this lady want? Why does she keep raiding me? This is stressful. I just want to play PZ. Enjoy your shift. No, hate every minute of it. with a passion. So you come home filled with the desire to escape and play PZ. I'm almost always just, are they playing sprinters? Is it similar to my content? Raid. Corn Dogs kicking ass at some CDDA. All right. That's it. I have nothing for you. So goodbye. I'll see you Wednesday, unless tomorrow's build 42. And then I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye. And YouTube, it's not over yet. We're still here together. Thanks for watching. If you liked the video, like it. If you disliked it, that's fine. Dislike it. Tell the algorithm what you want. Cultivate your algorithm into your masterpiece. Make the robots listen to you so they only give you the greatest recommendations. And if you watched all 8 hours tonight, 7 hours, 56 minutes, hit that sub. I'll be back with more. I'll see you later.